Why, yes. Hello. We have returned. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. We got a lot to do. So I've got at least, I think, an attempt ready right now for my offhand. So we're going to do an offhand attempt. I don't know if I should start off with an attempt. I feel like it'd be nice to kind of like save for after the first hour, but I guess I'll leave it to you guys. Should we try now or should we wait a little bit? I'm down to wait. I'm down to wait. I think a lot of people like those attempts, so I feel like waiting for them would be the right thing to do. Zeki VT, thank you for being here early, bro. Thank you so much. Man, hey, how you liking your warrior, bro? Welcome to BDO, and how you enjoying that warrior? I was really happy to see you on BDO. I was like, hell yeah, dude. My boy Zeki picked up BDO. Let's go. And I saw you picked up a warrior, a man after my own heart. Are you going for the classic sword and board, or are you going to go for the great sword? Look, that's what I want to know. Let me see. Actually, I added a bunch of new songs today, and I'm going to start with one of these ones that was pretty good. I really like this one. Okay, let's see. So we're going to head out to Orbita. We have to do these frogs. These frogs must die. The frogs, they must die. They must be slain. These no good, dastardly frogs. Okay, so first things first. Storage. Let's see what we got in here. Nothing. I know I have a bunch of these on. Cronstones. I got a ton of cronstones kicking around. There we go. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much almost enough for an attempt, so I think we should just do an attempt real quick. And then if we have more for an attempt later on, we'll just do another attempt. Yeah, that seems good. Let's grab, let's say, 3 billion, right? That'll do it. And then we'll buy the cronstones. Buy 1,000. Yeah, let's do that. Buy 1K. We'll start off with a quick tap, huh? We'll start off with a quick tippity tap. It is not likely to go, but we are going to tap anyway. Pretty low chance. Pretty low chance. Use Cronstone. And we're going to just send it. We'll just effing send it. We're just going to frickin' send it. Full send! Not this time. It is 1.6%, yes. Very small chance. And, you know, we can only fail 165 times. You know, a mere 165. Look, technically it's 50-50. It either goes or it doesn't. You know what I'm saying, Angler? How you doing, Angler, man? It's good to see you again, buddy. Good to see you jumping back in the chat with me. Yeah, just 165, you know, no big deal. Just small effort. A minor effort required. Well, shit, sign this guy up for 300 while he's at it. Yeah, I mean, we will be. Once we get it to Oct, to Nav, it's like a 300. I think it's actually more than 300. I almost went to Orbit out of habit. We're going to hit Zephyros today. We are going to hit Zephyros. I hear Zephyros is not that good money-wise, but that's what we're doing. We're not there for the money. We're there for the drops. You know what did happen, though, yesterday, Angler? I was running my Alan Serban's paint landscape here, and something quite unbelievable happened. I got my cheese wheel. Look at that. I got my telescope piece. I did 1 hour at Tenebrum, and it dropped. But this is the common piece, so but it's still a piece I needed. So now we just need the DSR piece, and we're done with the telescope. We need the unique piece, and it's over. But yeah, I was, at least now I know that they work. You know, this is the flip side of that, and the upside, I know it works. But yeah, we have to, I need about 400 of these Herald's crystals. And we could get the full drop on these. I still need a ton of these crystallized end time shards. I need 100 of these, so I need 90 or 89 more of these. So we're going to hit Zephyros because it does all of those things. So we can do all those things at once. We're going to go late tonight. I can tell you right now, we're going late tonight. Started a little late. I apologize for that. We'll be running late tonight. We'll be running until past midnight, I think, my time. So expect 5 hours or more. Let's go ahead and get that in. Plug that in right there. Yeah, I think it's pretty much all we can do. This probably went up in price by the way I did. Okay. And then this guy right here. No, this is already max priced. Yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. Oh, hello. I've been enjoying 740 gear score life on Arsha. It's all fun and games, so you hit someone, they don't take damage. You gotta be like, sorry, sir, you were so handsome. Sir, I apologize. I don't know. Sometimes I can't control this thing. Oh, man. Understandable, sir. I apologize. Let's do this. We gotta get up here. Let's do get our little boofy boofs. They are going to be buffing this next week. So this should be getting a buff next week. Let's see here. Grab these up. Right. Let me see. I think it's everything, right? I have my buffs. I got my horse buff. We've got everything we need. We're going to turn on our stone. Yep, Alex stone. Let's go. I think that's everything, right? Nope. Nope, I did not get my drop buffs up. Let's get this up. And then we're going to boost it all the way up by 100. Well, we didn't need to do 100. That's right. They have a 50% drop rate going right now. We didn't need to do 100. Damn. Damba. Oh. That's okay. That's good enough. That's good enough. I think these frogs are adorable, dude. These frogs are so cute. They didn't need to make these mobs as cute. I love their stupid looking angry faces. They just look so mad. They look so angry. Look at them. Look at their little mouths again. They're so cute. Like a Pixar villain. Yes, you do. You fight them in the lava. You burn a little bit, but only in the first phase. Once the first phase is over, the burning stops. It's kind of like syphilis. You know, it burns for a little bit, and then it stops burning after a while. But then your penis just falls off. I think. I don't really know. No, that's what my Marines have told me. Yep. Yes, sir. All right, this will be my first time doing. Oh, do I have the right build? Make sure I have my right crystal build. Looks like I do. Okay, we're good. We're good here. I think I should be upgrading my light stones next. Now that I've got my 4th Han crystal, I should be working on light stones. I think I'm going to. So I'm going to put the 2 AP light stones together first, and then I'll start working on my DR light stones. But that'll knock out all the light stones. That way, those are nice and out of the way. I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to fight those anymore. Ow! Ow! Honk. Yeah, the little pathetic honk is my favorite part, dude. Angler's like, just throw a fistful of coins at him. Is it worth to raw tap for a Debo neck? I would tap raw up until Tet. I would not tap for pen raw just because it gets a little meh. And it might not be so bad now because it used to be like you were fighting for the essences of Dawn, but now that they're available in the marketplace, I don't think it's necessarily the worst thing in the world to tap for raw tap for Tet. A raw tap for a pen. It might not be that bad. It used to be pretty bad, but not so much anymore. They're fixing this grind spot next week. They're adding a auto grind phase when you finish the boss, similar to all the other grind spots in this area. This one not having it is kind of a weird departure from the rest of the other 4 grind spots in Edania. And I feel like that's what makes this place less of a good grind. But I do need these shards, and I got pretty good drops on the shards, so I'm gonna run it. We're gonna run it. I just got to manually activate and deactivate my Agris when I fight these big guys. Is it bad if I'm at 329, 314, where I have 40 bill? Otherwise, put towards Sovereign offhand. I would be honestly, your Sovereign offhand is going to unlock a lot for you because of the monster damages inherent on it. But not just that, it's because of the Reforged Stones. So I would say it's dealer's choice on this one, bro. If you want to raw tap for a pen and you got the resources for it, you should be able to. But if you're just trying to save up your silver so you can get some sovereigns together, then don't do the expensive route. Get Cron Stones. There's so many free ways to get Cron Stones in the game. Do your Pit of the Undying. That's 500 right there. I feel like it's not that high of a Cron cost to protect the necklace this early on. You know what I mean? And the same goes for all the Karazads. If you're going to enhance your own Karazad, then getting it to pen or getting it to Tet and then protecting it afterward is probably the best way. But if you want to be risky, and I'm talking about kind of like minimal risk here, you can go all the way up to pen with it. It is a risk, but it's not as big a risk as it used to be. You just switch my chat log out. There we go. I can see it. Oh, that's right. I was trying, I'm like, why can't I see this guy's health? I forgot I moved my camera up last time I came here. I need to do that again. I basically need to fight like this. Otherwise, I can't see the tops. I can't see their health bar. And I'm turning so the way I'm saving Agris here is what I'm doing is, and this is kind of I advise you guys to do this anytime you're low on Agris. If you're ever grinding anywhere and you're low on Agris, there is a way to min-max the rest of your Agris. Like, let's say you've been grinding, you've burned all your Agris, you've got maybe like a little less than 10K left, right? And you don't want to go completely Agris broke because maybe there's a grind that has a big mob, right? And that big mob gives you a ton of the trash loot. So what you do is you hotkey, use the quick key settings to sign a hotkey to your Agris Fever, and then you just turn it on right as you go to kill the mob, and then you turn it off afterward. So right now, for example, I'm about to do that. I turn my Agris on, I'm gonna kill this big guy, and then I turn my Agris off. Of course, I didn't actually turn it on because the message sometimes doesn't display the way I want it to, but it is what it is. There. So you can basically min-max your Agris. Are you able to reach? No, not even close, man. I'm not even close. Not even close, Spell Jinxer. That's not stopping me from doing it. I can reach AP cap for Tenebrom, though. I still feel like I did Tenebrom and I did here, and I'm just talking about strictly in terms of shards and drops. I felt like I got better shards here. I was getting better end time shards and better Han shards and such right here versus Tenebrom, but I think Tenebrom is actually more silver per hour. See, now I turned off my Agris right there as I finish it. Very, very nice tip for you guys to do. If you're ever low on Agris, turn your Agris on, kill the big mob, turn it off, and you will conserve your Agris. That's the best way to do it. I haven't found a better strategy for that yet. One thing I keep doing, though, is I forget that I need to move on once I kill the big guy here. I got to move on to the next one and not try and kill the pack. It's like a bad habit to sit there and kill the pack here. Here, basically, you want to go from Zephyros Shadow Knight to Zephyros Shadow Knight. That's the intent. You want to go from night to night until the boss pops up. So that's what we're working on. We're going from night to night. But I got to remember, once the Zephyros Shadow Knight dies, we go on to the next guy. See, we go from that to this guy, just like that. Easy peasy. Generally speaking, this place is actually, for me, feels safer than Orbita did before they nerfed it. I don't know what Orbita feels like now. I haven't been back there yet because I'm probably not going to go back until I get my artifacts crystals. I need those artifact crystals. That's literally it. I can't get those at Orbita, so I can't go to Orbita until I got them. Although Tenebrom is an option. We could do Tenebrom, but again, I've had better luck here, so here it is. Yeah, this is like, it's a kind of a chill grind, honestly. I am looking forward to the change though next week. I do wonder how much more effective I'd be here at the AP cap. And an argument can be made that I'd be just as effective or I'd be more effective at Tenebron. I got to sit here now and wait because the next night is not even spawned yet. So at least I'm killing them ahead of the spawn of the night. I'm just not melting the night down. Oh, by the way, your guide for Quint Hill still shows up. Thought I'd reported on it. Quint Hill? Is that not a good thing or is that a good thing? Is it been outdated? The only time I'm worried about it is if it's been outdated. If it's still updated, then I'm good with it. I'm pretty sure it's still up to date, but the one that I had to change the label on was the Orbita one. I have to redo Orbita. I should do this one. I should do a guide here. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do another little how-to guide on this place. There we go. No, it's not outdated. It's just saying if you search as the first one that pops up better. Yeah, I like to do, I really don't like the long guides. One thing that drives me crazy, Angler, is when I go to search something and someone's got like a fucking 10-minute video. I'm like, can you just tell me in 1 minute? Like, it's the same thing. It's the same information. They're just dragging it out. So I'm just like, can you give me the short and sweet version, please? I don't really need like a 10-minute guide on the specifics of every mob out here. Just give me the down and dirty, man. Just give me the lowdown. They must be an officer, right? They're writing a whole TM on how to do it. I'm like, if I can condense it down to 60 seconds, I do. But like some of these are legitimately hard to explain in 60 seconds, especially as they get more complex. So, you know, it is what it is. Like these ones here can get pretty complicated. The Orbita one, we really tried to jam it in. The bosses especially are really hard to do. Hi, Bongo. Bongo. Listen, we need to do a guide on this grind spot for people. We need to do a basic guide on this grind spot for people. So like a how-to grind here. So what I can do is I can explain it now, and then you can cut it up. How's that sound, buddy? Hey, listen to the lyrics of this song, by the way. This song is great. All right. Turn this off again. I gotta stop hitting my Windows key while I'm doing that. That's what's killing me. I'm literally hitting my Windows key and it's making me tab out of the game. That's what that, like, brief pause is. There, I locked my Windows key. I can't do that now. Hell yeah, dude. Here comes the boss, Beelzebub. This is the boss. Look how cute this boss looks, dude. He looks like a rain frog. It's so cute. It looks like the kind of frog that like, when you touch it goes... It's the kind of frog it looks like, dude. I love it. It's so good. It looks so nebulous. Shut your butt. Shut your... You know the only downside of this boss is that he can jump out of the... he can jump out of the range. He can pull himself out of his own leash radius and reset himself. I had him do that to me a couple times. All right, Bongo, you ready? Bongo, on the next rotation, we'll do a guide on it, all right? And I want you to cut it out. I want you to cut it up, make it as concise as possible, all right? Make it concise, keep all the stuff intact. Cool? Welcome in, by the way, Carl. How you doing, buddy? He's about to do it. Look, he's about... Please don't. Please don't. His run animation is adorable, by the way. Look at this. Look at this little run animation. It's adorable. Well, I don't know why they made this grind spot so cute. It's a demon land, but they made the cutest mobs they could find here. Everyone likes frogs. I don't like a frog. All right, so first, when you come out here, you're going to stand on the lava. You're going to get a little lava debuff. It looks like this, right? Does a little damage. No big deal. This only lasts the first phase. You hit this weird root to start the fight. And what you're going to have is you're going to have a bunch of these little froggy guys come after you. And you're going to have these big, cute, angry bastards come after you. They look like a couple of Pixar villains. So they're adorable, though, right? You're going to keep fighting these guys until you summon the Zephyros. I think they're called the Zephyros Knights or something, but we're going to fight these guys until we summon the next wave. The next wave is going to be phase 2. Once you start phase 2, you're not going to have that debuff to worry about anymore. You have a Clarify at Sept. I raw tapped a Debo from Pride to Tet. I want to know if I should... yeah, I mean, you can only raw click for Debos. Otherwise, it's not cost effective. If you have a Debo, unless you want to sell it, and I would sell it if I were you. I would not. I wouldn't raw click it unless you're willing to burn the money. Sorry, my bad. I might have read that wrong earlier. Because you might burn the money in the process. Like, that's the problem downside. If you raw click it, that's like what, 20 billion silver loss if it doesn't go. And it's got a pretty good chance of not going. Look at these cute little meatuses. They're so adorable. Should be starting phase 2 here pretty soon. All right, once you see this message where Cathris's gathered energy in the hatchery spills forth, flooding the land, you're going to get these little Cathris energy flows that are going to appear. When that happens, you're going to see these Zephyros, what are they called? Zephyros Shadow Knights appear. The Zephyros Shadow Knights become the new focus of your grind. Right, you're going to start killing all the Zephyros Shadow Knights one by one, and you're going to keep killing them until the boss spawns. You're just going to go in a circle killing them. They will respawn repeatedly. Just keep going in a circle and killing them. A little bit of an advanced tip here for you guys, though, if you'd like, is one thing you could do is these guys, they drop pretty good loot. They drop a pretty good amount of trash. If you're running low on Agris, right, you could turn your Agris on, like I just did, just before the Shadow Knight dies, and turn it off after the Shadow Knight dies to conserve the rest of the Agris. Use that by hotkeying your Agris on and off. Now, here's the trick. You don't stay on the trash mobs once the Zephyros Knight dies. You got to switch over to the next Zephyros Knight. But yeah, that's a little bit of a tip for you guys. You can do what you want with that information. But yeah, it's a good way to kind of min-max your Agris fever just by turning it on and off as you fight the Shadow Knight. Turn it back on, kill a Shadow Knight, turn it back off. Oh, I did it backwards that time because I'm so cool. Yeah, but we don't stick around. We don't fight the trash mobs. We just continue moving on. Once the Zephyros Shadow Knight drops, we go to the next Shadow Knight. Ooh, a nice crystallized energy for us. Beautiful. These guys aren't too dangerous. The only thing you really need to worry about is if you get hit with a flamethrower attack, which is kind of, they hit you from the front. As long as you stay behind them or you move, you'll be fine. Realistically, it's only really bad if you have multiple creatures using the flamethrower attack, because these Metis characters can do the flamethrower as well. So basically, if you're getting hit by a flamethrower from the 2 Metis and the Zephyros Shadow Knight, you can die pretty fast. Other than that, it's honestly kind of a chilled. It's pretty chilled grind. There's that flamethrower right there. You can see him doing it from the front. Just get behind him. No big deal. Just going to keep doing this until the boss spawns. Turn on our Agris. Kill the guy. Turn off our Agris. Go on to the next one. And perfect timing. The next Shadow Knight just spawned. I'm not really sure what the spawn condition for the boss is. I think it's based off of how many of these Zephyros Shadow Knights you take down. Once you take down a certain number of them, then the boss spawns. I don't think it's based off of time. There we are. This little iframe they do is kind of annoying. Nice, another Herald's Crystal. Yeah, we're getting some pretty good crystal drops out here. One thing I definitely recommend is moving your camera up a little bit. Otherwise, you'll have a hard time seeing the Shadow Knight's health. If you move your camera up a little bit, you should make it much easier for you to see it by just tapping on the up arrow to move the camera upward. What's going on, Renzer? Thanks, pal. Yeah, I'll be here all night, buddy. We got crystals to acquire. We've got shards to get. We've got silver to earn. We've got taps to fail. So many things to do. There we go. Get it! Get after it! There we are. Flip it on, flip it off. Should be seeing the boss spawn here any second now. Done a few rotations of this so far, so should be right around that time. There we go. Where's that boss at? Another Zephyros Shadow Knight has spawned. Not a boss. Not what we're looking for. At least we're dropping them as they spawn, so it's pretty good. Considering we're like 150 below the AP cap. Yeah, we're way lower than the AP cap. Way, way lower than that cap. Let's see what we got here. Easy peasy. Come on. Come on, boss. You can spawn. You can do it. Nope. Just gonna kill another Shadow Knight, I guess. Need to get our gear up somehow, man. This is the way. This is the only way to get all our stuff up to snuff. What's up, Dexter? How you doing, pal? I finally watched that movie, Friendship, the Tim Robinson movie. That movie was, it was uncomfortable. I don't know how else to put it. It was uncomfortable. It was not a comfy movie. I like to equate it to, like, imagine if you were watching The Cable Guy, but without Jim Carrey and with Tim Robinson instead. Do you think less of me for playing Awakened Zerg? No, not really. I'd say it's a strong class. You should play what makes you happy. No, I'd rather you play something that makes you happy than play something you don't. Honestly, I don't play a lot of people. Like, anyone who's maining a warrior that's not playing warrior right now, like, I really don't blame them. It sucks. That's just, like, the class is in such a bad state. People want to love it, but they make it hard to love, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I'm surprised the boss hasn't spawned yet. We've gotten, 16 minutes into a grind. We've only gotten one boss. Jesus, where is he? What's the holdup? Is it RNG? Hey, thank you so much, Anonymous. Anonymous gifted Sixel a sub. Whoever you are, Anonymous, I thank you for that gift, man. Appreciate you, pal. Very, very nice of you to do. Gifting subs is one of the easiest ways to help grow the community. It supports the channel. It helps somebody else avoid ads. It's awesome. It's a super nice way to help, to support the channel. So I thank you for that. We love to see it. You know what else I'd love to see? This damn boss. He should have spawned by now. What is this? I'm actually kind of dumbfounded that he hasn't spawned yet. Dude, is it RNG based? Is it just like pure chance? What is the trigger that makes this boss spawn? Is it killing these mobs near the Cavris energy? There it is. There he goes. He spawned. Come here, bossy. Come here, you adorable rain frog. All right, now, once you see this message pop up, the boss has spawned. This boss is adorable looking. He doesn't really do a lot of damage. He just has a couple of AoEs. You can just kind of iframe around. Other than that, you just kind of stay behind him and dump damage. One thing I should say to be careful of is he does a leap forward. And if he leaps forward away from the center point of the grind zone, he might actually leash himself outside the grind zone and will reset his HP. So it's a good idea like this. If he leaps that way, you don't follow him. Just let him come back to you. All right, plus, you get to watch his adorable run animation. It looks cute. We don't want him to jump over us here. Oh, he might leash. Let's watch. Look at this run animation. It's adorable. It's so cute. And there's this big AoE. Just dodge around it. Or you can frontal guard if you choose. If you got the DP for it, you can just hit him in the frontal guard. Once you kill the boss, make sure you turn your Agris off so you can enjoy a longer time grinding at this spot with your Agris up. But yeah, it's pretty good. Then you can just start the next rotation right away by hitting the tree in the middle. And then just rinse, repeat. But that wasn't a bad first run. We got 4 of these crystals. We got 4 of these crystals. We got 2 of these crystals. So that's not bad for a single rotation. And we're about halfway through the grind. I can't say how much better it would have been at Tenebron, but I feel like my luck wasn't that good there. I did get a telescope piece there, so there's that. I do kind of like that the Han pieces have a really nice market value price, or a nice vendor value price, making it worthwhile to just vendor the shards. It's just increases the money per hour of the grind zone. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the Elvia grind zone. You know, if you didn't need the Black Star upgrade pieces, you could just sell them to the vendor, and that was like a nice way to upgrade your silver per hour, you know? Chaos 42, thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Nope, we just make sure our Agris is turned off here. I think it's still on. There we go. Yeah. My problem is I sometimes forget my Agris on because it's really hard to see the Agris on and off message. If you do it too fast, you'll only see one, not both. So you won't see the newest message update over it. What's up, Desiree? How you doing, buddy? I think I'm saying it right. Is it Desiree or is it Desiree? You tell me. How you doing, man? Slowly chewing through these frogs. Yeah. Bongo, that's the whole rotation. You can use footage from this one and the previous rotation for the short. But yeah, we can get that up hopefully tomorrow. That'd be great. Because I think this is like a really early grind spot. Not a lot of people have any information on how it is. And if they do, they did like a long form, long ass video. We could just do it real quick. We could do it real short. There's that hatchery. Let's clock how long it takes. We're at the 20-minute mark, 28-minute mark. I really want to see how long it's going to take for us to get the boss to spawn, because that last one felt like it took a really, really long time for the boss to spawn. I don't really know why it took so long. Like comparatively, the first oof, ow, that hurt. The first boss felt like he spawned really fast. There it is. Get this guy right. Meow. Oh, by the way, for those of you guys just kind of hanging out and lurking the channel, do me a favor. At least type at some point during the chat. That way Twitch doesn't think you're a bot. Or another way to do it is just to make sure the stream stays unmuted by just muting the tab instead of muting the stream. Same effect, just different process. Make sure that the Twitch credits me the way it ought to be credited. Nice, good little lava chunk right there. Got an end time crystal shard. I'm happy about that. I think we should get actually 30 by the end of this grind, by the end of this hour. So this will be really nice. I can get my Lightstone upgraded, and that'll be a little extra AP out here as well. Since we're underneath the cap, we need every AP source we can get, because every AP matters out here now. Turn this on here. Activated. Let's go. And it's gone. So now we go here. Ooh, another Herald's Crystal. Let's go. We need those. We need those big time. I do wonder if by the end of the night we can get one of my artifacts up. If so, I mean, that would be a big relief. If I can get one of those artifacts up, it'd be huge. One less artifact that I need. I mean, I need 4 total, so. Then the one for the PvP one, the DR one, is pretty nice. Then I failed the Pen Debo. I sold my Pen Narc, and I bought another Tat, and I tapped the Debo to Pen. Oh, so you still made a profit. Oh, you're good, man. That was a risk. You saw the risk you took. You still made a profit in the end. Not as big a profit as you would have, but it was still a pretty good profit. Now you can convert that thing over to a Nav Karazad if that's your goal. Let's go. Nope. I deactivated it right instead of activating it like an idiot. That's what I'm saying. It's hard for me to tell. I'm gonna turn this on just so I could see it activated or inactivated, because it's really hard to see or tell. Like the chat text is just not that obvious to me. I have a Hex Neck. I could sell it for the Sov offhand. You can't though. You can't sell the Sovereign. So I don't know. Oh, you're talking about you can sell the Debo. Yeah, you can sell the Debo. It's the only other way you can do it, really. I don't really think it's dumb, because you can't, if you've already got a Hex Karazad, I mean, I don't know. You can honestly go either way. Getting it to Nav to me is not the hardest thing in the world. So if it can help you with your offhand, I would. Because the offhand's gonna be big. Die, adorable frogs. Die, you cute dog, frog creatures. They're so cute. I almost hate to do it. Almost. Turn my Agris on here so I can kill a Shadow Knight. Actually, I have a good amount of aggro, so I can kind of just leave it on for a little bit. I think I'll do that. What's up, Bad Narum? How you doing? Finished the Magnus with Land of the Morning Light edition so I can get my main stock. Ugh. Ugh. Dude, I hated the Magnus. The Magnus quest line is so annoying, dude. I really don't like that. I did the tappies to get the Tet Black Star to pen. Dude, it's like, it could have been fun. Like, it could have been a fun thing, but I don't know how they made all those mini puzzles feel like a chore, but they did. It could have been exciting. Like, I don't get it. I don't know how they turned a good idea into a bad one, but they somehow did it. They nailed it. Same. That's what I'm saying. They turned something that people typically love into something hated. I don't know how. It's like, that's like a PA special. How can we make this fun content not fun? Oh, I know. Make the player do it. All they have to do is make it cosmetic. Instead, they forced us to do it. And in forcing us to do it, they made it extremely unfun for us. I need to get something that gives me knowledge. I need a knowledge buff of some kind. Let's grab a bourbon. Bourbon gives me knowledge. Do that. Also, with how buggy it was initially. True. Whenever I see my character, like if I forget to select the destination, I go to drop in the Magnus, and then like I see myself falling into the pit, I get a little PTSD and I get upset. I've been conditioned. I hit escape as fast as possible. Like nope, 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 nope. I mean, it can't just be me. Whew, that was spicy. I'm sitting in a couple of flamethrowers, and that shit hurts when you do it. Whoop. I'm doing the lava frogs, Chris. Lava frogs. Lava frogs. It's Zephyros? It's Zephyros. Yeah. I'm doing the frogs. I'm not at cap here, though. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so damn cute, dude. It's like, oh, it's the demon lands. Let's add adorable mobs. Oh, it's true. I want this. Actually, I want these lava frogs as plushies. I would have a lava frog plushie. Right? Wouldn't you? I want a lava frog plushie. For sure. Give me them lava frogs. Here we go. Boss spawn. Good stuff. Look at this. I could just hear it going. So cute. Like a little Beelzebub. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. True. Hold on. I got you. Kick support. I gotta do it after I killed the big froggy. Mr. Froge. It's so weird. On Kick, I have to like manually turn on multi-stream each time. But it will like, I guess I don't really understand what the reasoning is for that, but that's cool. We'll do it. Fix it. Another more crystal. There we go. Multi-stream has been enabled. Perfect. Now we continue. The field of lava is alive. The hatchery comes to life once again. Die, adorable frogs. How dare you be this cute? How's the frogs? There's so I think that I'm getting less silver per hour than I would at Tenebrom, Axie. However, I feel like I'm getting more crystals, end time shards, and fragments for my artifact upgrade. So this is what we'll be until we get at least our artifacts all the way up. Until we're back just to end time shards, I'm here. You know what I mean? This is the spot. Plus, this grind's actually pretty chill. This is easier than Orbiter was when it first released, even though I'm not at AP cap. I will also say that I did 1 hour exactly at Tenebrom, And in that hour, I got my common piece from Darkseeker's Retreat from the painting. So I just need one more piece and we have our telescope at long, long last. How many hours, how many hundreds of hours did I spend there not to get even the common piece at DSR? And I come to 1 hour at Tenebrum and I get it. That's the crazy part. I'm like, what the hell? What kind of RNG is that? But I digress. We will make our loot here. We will make our loot here. I did. I just need the DSR / City of the Dead unique piece, and I'm done. Now I'll have my full telescope. But still, like I grinded for ever at DSR, and I never got that piece. So that was like a huge relief for me. Even the common piece, I was like, how can I not have my common piece yet? I was kind of dumbfounded by that one. But like I said, everything in its time. What's going on, Cass? How you doing? What are you up to? Chilling today? Yeah, I was kind of just watching yesterday, and I tried these 2 spots out while I was watching you. Did you know I grinded for like 2 hours at Arsha without even realizing I was on Arsha? I kept thinking, like, why are people flagging on me? Because we went out to Arsha in the morning, I totally forgot I was there. So I would switch my gear, and I'd chase them down after they couldn't kill me. Completely forgetting I was on Arsha. I was like, why is this guy being a ding-dong? Hi, God, Karna. How you doing, buddy? How's it going, man? I don't know what's going on with why it didn't play on my screen, but I definitely saw it. But hello, man. How you doing? Just grinding, murdering things on Arsha, thinking I was like, oh, I'll just blow my karma. It's fine. No karma expended. Teaching me how to tag characters in BDO. You've never tagged a character? Something good to know for sure. All right. At this rate, I think we're going to get 4 of the boss frogs. Pixel Perdito! Welcome, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I think we're going to just get basically in an hour. It looks like we could summon 4 of the boss frogs. That's all we can do right now. Maybe if I had more gear, we could do more, but this is where I'm at right now. You got to run knockdown protection here, out here, that's for sure. Did you join the Navarran fight? No, I was at work when it happened. Love BDO. It does things when I'm around, whenever I'm at work. They ran it at 4 o'clock my time. I didn't get off work until like 5 today. By the time I got home, picked up my daughter, or by the time I went and picked up my daughter, got home, it was already too late. Classic. EA just does shit too early. You know what I'm surprised by? You know console right now has AOS going? Like, what the heck? Why can't PC have AOS going? I guess we wouldn't want AOS over the release of the new Edania content, honestly. I wouldn't be out here grinding if AOS was open, to be honest with you. So part of me is grateful, because then I wouldn't be able to progress my gear. Yeah, they do. Watch, Chris. Watch these big frogs when they show up. Like, honestly, even the big frog, he's supposed to be ugly. I think he's adorable. He looks like a rain frog. So watch this. I'm bringing it in a little close. Let me go over to this Caphras energy first. He'll get it. On console, he'll get it for sure. All right, so check this out. Look at him. Yeah! Blah, 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 blah. They have 2 death animations too. They have a second death animation where they fall forward, which is kind of a cool detail if you think about it. I don't know if any other mobs have multiple death animations. Watch this, Chris. It's so adorable. I want a plushie like this. I want these as a plushie. Is that too much to ask for? PA, make it happen. Give me a Midas plushie. Souls game like that. Yeah, true. True. It's very dramatic. That's like when you die in a Souls game, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Dude, I love this jam. It's so good. Every time we're down, you can make it right. So good. Backstreet Boys definitely were hated for their time, but they were a pretty good band. You weren't allowed to like them in the 90s. Liking them meant you were gay. That's what it was. You weren't allowed to like them in the 90s. Now you can like them all you want. No one's going to judge you for it, which is nice. I just like the way their music sounds. Nope. Yep. Chris knows, right, Chris? When we were growing up, you weren't allowed to like them. So I'm back to the turning on and off of the Agris here. My Agris is getting a little low, so to conserve the remaining Agris, that's what we're doing. We're turning an Agris on as we kill the large Zephyro Shadow Knights. And then we're turning it off while we fight the regular mobs. And the reason we do that is to conserve Agris, because the Shadow Knights drop 91 trash loot each with Agris on, versus the regular mobs, which drop 9. Definitely not worth it, and it's a great way to conserve that Agris. And then you want to save it for the big boss, too. Very Agris efficient. Yeah, you had to like them in secret. Yeah, if you liked them, you were one of those. You were outcasted. Even your parents would stop loving you. Everyone hated you if you liked them. How are recent grind spots compared to Orbita? I think Orbita is actually still better money per hour, God Karna. But the thing is, I need the upgrades for the artifacts. So this is a quadruple tap for me. This gets me the Han Idania crystal. This gets me the artifacts for the this gives me lightstone increase, or the lightstone enhancement from the end time shards, and for my Karazad crystals, and it's getting me the materials I need to enhance my what's it called? To enhance my lightstones, or not my lightstones, my artifacts themselves. So because it's doing all that and earning me silver, this is the place to be. There's no question about it. There's no debate really. This is the only place for me right now. This is where I need to be at. Like undoubtedly. It's just too many things at once. That's all. It's too many positive effects for me at one time. I mean the silver is also the last piece, so technically 4-in-1. Because the money per hour here isn't bad. It's just not as good as it is at Orbita. I mean, Orbita being the best grind spot in the game, of course that's the case, right? These mobs, they kind of have this weird dodge pattern. It makes them kind of annoying to fight, though. These Zephyro Shadow Knights. Ooh, ow. That hurt. I burned. Look, Chris, that's the second death animation. They twirl around in a circle and they collapse over. Did you see it? They spin in a circle and they fall. I was like, maybe there's only one and I'm confused. No, they definitely have two. They die, they get dizzy. Oh, they have 3 death animations. Not 2, they have 3. Interesting. Why did they put so much effort into making their death animations? What the hell? I guess you're going to be killing a lot of them, so they gave you some variety. It's kind of cool. VTUBER does a good job about doing those small little things that keep a game immersive. I wonder if there's a secret to triggering each death animation. Maybe like the angle from which they die triggers different animations. Yeah, look, he spun around 3 times and then he's going to plop over. He falls forward after he spins. We should be seeing the boss here pretty soon. Oh, I jumped. That was almost deadly. Me too, man. Me too. Now we're all washed up. You keep talking all that trash, Judo. Yet, even in my PvE build, I turn you into a splat on the road. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to be all Omega geared, and you're still going to be like, oh, man, I'm PvP, and hooray. And then you're going to run to me and be like, oh, God, I'm a splat on the road again. You're going to realize that you're just a walking corpse. You're dead before you even know it. You know what? Why don't you come over here? Yeah, why don't you come over here and do that? See what happens to you. I'm even more geared now than I was last time. Bring it. Bring it, cockroach. We are working on our accessories. Not our accessories, our artifacts now. You'll keep me on my toes? I'm not worried about it. I'm genuinely unworried. I could not be more unfazed. Look at this, Chris. See what I'm saying? Look how cute he is. Even the big one's adorable. They're rain frogs. They're legitimately rain frogs. They're just adorable rain frogs. But look, watch when he jumps. I'll let him do his run animation. Just watch. Watch this. Ready? Watch. Look how he runs. Look how he runs. It's so cute. Why is it so cute? It doesn't need to be cute. Cat, what is your deal? I started to play Awakened Kuno. I'm kind of crazy with it. I mean, it's Awakened Kuno. The class pretty much gives you an automatic skill boost just for being on it. It's not because you're a better player. It's just because class is just too strong. All right, let's turn off our stuff and go turn in what we got so far. Do we have enough shards for an upgrade? We do. We have enough shards for one of the lightstone upgrades, and we're going to do it. We are going to upgrade one of these lightstones right now. Do you guys want me to go back to Lava Frogs, or do you want me to go to Tenebron? What do y'all want to see? I'm not doing the quest yet. Do I get end time shards out of the quest, Chris? Then I'm not worried about it. I can't do the weekly. Don't have the gear score for it. Look at this, though. I've got 26 of these. So we're making good progress here. We probably can get one of these. I'm thinking by the end of the night, we can upgrade one of the artifacts. You want to see Tenebron? Okay, we'll go to Tenebron. May as well charge this up, too. Oh, you guys want to do... Actually, you know what? Before we go do that, I have a great idea. Let's do a little RBF. Because there is the RBF quest right now. And we want to do that real quick. What the hell is this? What do we have here? Yeah, we'll do an RBF quest. Chris, you going to come do an RBF with me? It's the daily. They have a daily now. So just set it up real quick. They didn't take them all out. They just made some of the DR in groups, Chris. So it's actually, if you look at your stuff, it's not that different. Look at your gear. I guarantee you weren't min-maxed the way I was. Go. Let me open up your gear right now. Open up your crystals. I'm helping Chris. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. So that is... Oh, that's your pure DR build. Yeah, so just put in things that are... Put in damage crystals. There's no need for like the pure DR build unless outside of the Karazats. Yeah, just put in AP crystals. Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate that we popped all these buffs, but that's okay. Okay, let's do this. Sell all junk. 2 billion silver in junk, not bad. Okay, we'll repair our stuff. Storage. Auto move. Good. Currency exchange. Good. We have enough silver to do another tap. Just want to do that? Let's sell real quick. Let's pull the silver over and do one more tap. What's up, Webby? There, that should be enough. Shop. We'll do one more tap right now. Buy multiple. We'll buy 3,000 of them. Cool. All right, one more tap. Hey, Jackson, hello. I just got the Magnus Pen Boss item. What should I pick? Probably the boots or the gloves. Ajax. Do you have your pen boots or gloves? Those are going to be your best upgrade. And they're also, the boots I think are the hardest one to get, depending if you're a DR build or not. Okay, here we go. Just grab this. Stick it in there. Another attempt. Attempt number 23. And away we go. Oop, type this in right. And we're just going to send it. Not this time. Next time. Grab 4 more memory fragments, repair it real quick.
Blacksmith proves his metal on the battlefield. That's why I laid...
Carry too soon. Next time, next time. There's always next time. All right, let's pop our PvP food. We're going to go to RBF, guys. You can jump in with me, please, if you would like. I love company. So we will jump into RBF. You are welcome to jump in together. Zudo, if you don't show up, no balls. No balls forever. If you no-show me, you're no balls. All right, let's let's get after it. What's up, H? How you doing, buddy? Let's see here. I think I've got all the boofs I need. And then red battlefield. Is this one open? Nope. Valencia City 2. We're going Valencia City 2, guys. Valencia City 2. Valencia City Dos. Been playing AOS, having fun. Good. It's a great way to practice PvP for sure. I can PvP me once more. So happy. Same. I'm actually really happy about this. I like these events. I like when they do these dailies. Let's see. Not here. Quests. What is it? What's the reward for this? The reward for the day for the RBF stuff, 500 crons for the weekly, and 100 mystical powder for the daily. It's pretty good. These are pretty good rewards. I get squished in RBF, gear score's too low. They'd be like that, man. They do be like that. Get the banana! Every time you guys redeem that, and I can hear it on our headphones, I start yelling it in the background too. Chris, get the banana! Stop everything! She's like, you don't get the reference. I don't have to get the reference. It's funny. It's funny enough on its own. 2. I'm in RBF 2. Yep, Valencia City, dos. 2. 2. Not 3, but 2. In we go. On the ground you go, fool. 1 down. I'm in BDE build. Oh no. Not good. I'm in BDE build. We need to run. BDE build. We must switch. Come on. Come on, there we go. Whew. Am I blue or am I red? I'm red. Don't do it, Chris. Don't make me beat you up. All right. You asked for it, Chris. I'm going to kill all these people for you. Everyone had... This didn't have to be like this, Chris. It didn't have to be this way. You have no buffs, so that's a problem. DBB. Hold on, I always forget my damn crystal loadout. What is it? What is it? There. Look at all these guys on the ground. Look at these silly folks who fell over. Look at these silly billies. Get him, Caster! I knocked him over, get him! Oh, yeah. All my crystals are name gems. Yep, that's true. That's how I like to roll. Ah! I swap on the fly, too. I have, like, if you look at all my crystal builds, it's like this. I'll switch to this, and I'll switch. I just swap on the fly. It's kind of impressive if you think about it, because I know exactly which builds are which by their name. And people are like, how do you know which one you're in? I'm like, by the properties of the crystal, of course. What do you mean? Each crystal has a property. This archer over here just killed him. Murders! Get my arms! Get hugged! Me up! Me up! This wrong. This song is all wrong for the situation. This is better. Who's taking her home? Chris, get out of here. Chris, get the banana! You're tanky, huh? I'll take care of this. You can't hurt me. Yes, I can. No, I didn't. I didn't full combo you. Now I'm full comboing you. No, no, no. It was all me. They were just witnesses. It was witnesses. They were witnesses only. Why does it keep telling me that there's unsaved crystals changes to my build? I don't understand why it's doing that. Every time I try to swap, it says, oh, you have unsaved crystals. It's true. They're just witnesses. Hold on, Chris. Let me show you something. Hey, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you this cool thing I found. Hey, let me out of this box. Let me out of this ice box. What? Like, you think we can't see you? Get out of here. You can't call me a stream. You're off my mini-map. Stop calling me a stream sniper. Streams. I'm the one streaming. You're just... I'm not screen peeping. You're on my mini-map. You gotta be stealthier than that, Stealth Nova. Ah. You're lucky all these witnesses are here. You're lucky there were all these witnesses here. What is that noise you're making? That's not... Is that what that means? Is that what that's supposed to be? It just sounds like you're going... You sound like a Muppet doing the Mana Mana song. Mana Mana. Doo doo doo. Mana Mana. Doo 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 doo. Get over here. Yeah? Good. I'm keeping you busy. Hey, let me out of this. Hey, cut it out. I'm coming for you. Ah. I'm in the wrong build for that. What do you mean this preset is already applied? I like that they disappeared in my hands right there, so I couldn't tell where they were. It's pretty cool. I don't understand why I'm switching to presets that I know I don't have on, and it's like, it's already applied. What's a good Lightstone set at 1300 AP looking at Wild, All Out, Intact, Vicious Shadows? Vicious Shadows is good if you're hitting like capped AP spots because it gives you percentage-based damage. Not technically the best, though, for any grind spot. If you're not at the AP cap, you want to get the highest AP you can. Otherwise, you can go for something that's going to give you percentage-based damage like Vicious Shadows would. Die, Moblin! I saw you there, too. I was like, this stupid monkey. I'm coming for you. I'm screen peeping. I'm screen peeping right now. I'm screen peeping. Come here, you. I'm victorious. Victory is mine. With one Lightstone set, you recommend all-out attack for PvP as well as PvE? No, I would not recommend it for PvE. Or for PvP, period. It's just not recommended for PvE whatsoever. It's like, you could use all attack for PvP, but I would, it depends, for me personally, it wouldn't work. It really does depend on what class you're playing, right? If you're playing a warrior, I would run Iron Wall because the DP is going to serve you better than the AP will. If you're running like a Sork, you want a glass cannon build. What was that? Oh, okay. The Wild, I don't know that one off the top of my head, but I run Vicious Shadows in PvE, just because. Let's see. How many of those did we win that round? How many tokens did we win? 25. Okay. So we do 4 more. Let's do another one. Let's go to Valencia City 2 once again. Valencia City 2, once more. You get buffs this time, Chris? I guess. I mean, if you feel like you need them. You should need them, though. Yeah, you don't need buffs. Why don't I have none? No, now you're being crazy. I don't know why you're being crazy. I'm not an overpowered Nova like you. I'm just some warrior. That Sork at the end was like, look how easy I could CC him. I'm like, well, you're no threat to me, so I don't need to protect myself. That's the most fun for me. He's so easy to CC when he's doing he's doing completely unprotected moves. What a coincidence that all those moves happen to be unprotected. That's crazy. All you can do is dance around, man. I love that. The impotence of no AP. It's rough. All right, let me see here. I want to grab my light stones out of my warehouse. All of the light stones. And then I got to convert them. Webby, come in. We're doing our we're in Valencia City 2. We're doing our daily and weekly quests. Valencia City 2. But yeah, Twilight Demon, it really depends on the area. So here, technically the best you're going to get, Twilight, is going to be the monster-specific damage for the area you're grinding. So if you're grinding, let's say, like a demi-human mob, you want demi-human damage. So you use the demi-human lightstone set. If you're not into the min-maxing of it, you're not like that interested in kind of like doing the min-maxing and the minutia of it. Like I'm not at all. I just run Vicious Shadows and I say, F it, I'll just eat the loss, whatever the AP loss looks like. You can do that. Not the most ideal way to go about it, but it's the way I go about it because I don't care that much. I'd rather run one light set than have like 20, you know? Yeah, I'm in 2 again. This is Chris. Yeah. It's starting right now. Hold up. What team are you on, Chris? Blue? Then yes, I am. But I'm fighting 2 right now. And I gotta get away. One of them's hard evasion, and the other ones do damage. I was at, what is that point? Point 4, 3? The one that's north. Oh, so much damage. That Musa just melted me. There, that's good. Yeah, I saw him. I saw him in Chris. Yeah, Alkstone's probably good. No! Got him. There we go. Okay. Shoot. Which point are you going for, Chris? 3? Okay, I'm on it. I'm with you. Here, I grabbed this guy. I'm with you. We're knocking him over. Bro, 3 is almost ours. I just got to be a solid hard. Nice. Good job. Nice. All those points are ours. That actually put us in the... well, we're not in the lead yet. I'm going to go for their point 2. I'm on it. No! It lived! There it goes. I killed the stuttering king. He's Kick-a-King. Is Edania already fully released? Edania Part 1 is fully released. Not Edania itself fully released. Because technically there's a Part 2, but we're not going to get it until December, Beast Slayers. This guy can't kill me, I can't kill him. This guy just realized he's in danger. Oh yeah, now he knows he's in danger. I couldn't kill him before, but I swapped my build around. Now I can definitely kill him. That's a wrap. Sorry, kitty kit. Why does it keep doing that? That is so annoying. Why does it keep asking me if I want to save my build every time I swap? Is this happening to anyone else? Wonder what part 2 is going to be about. I I don't know, because we got 5 freaking castles in this. It already feels like it's Disneyland. You know what I mean? I just feel like there's a bunch of castles that are just like backdrops for whatever, you know? It's not what I expected, but it's what I got. That is so lame. That is so lame. If only my claws dealt damage. I don't understand how I'm just getting juggled over here in this corner forever, dude. I was over here getting bounced around. I can't move without getting bounced. I'm so unprotected. Uh-oh. Yeah, imagine. And then I could actually move without getting CC'd because I, you know, decided to do a attack or try to drop a CC. The problem with Warrior is like they'll give us something, but they'll take away something else in the process. They'll give us they'll give us a protected movement, but they'll take a CC away. And like we already have very few CCs at this point. People are like, oh, well, Warrior's just a grab bot. I'm like, well, what choice do we have, man? The only CC we have is grab. That's it. Everything else got taken from us. We just took their point 1, Chris. That guy was in the zone. Oh, that's a V. And that's a wrap for that. Oh, I fell. I think they get me here. Maybe not. Run away. Ha! We lose. No. Damn it. Everyone's fighting at port 1. I'm all the way at their base. I'm not like I was all the way at their base, fighting the entire time. But yeah, Fatal French Ray, that's the problem with Warriors. We are not a meta class. We probably won't ever, but we probably won't be. Like, I'm not. That ain't happening, man. Just being real. All right. Enough time wasted. We now return to our regularly scheduled upgrading. We now must continue. We need to go out and get those end time shards so that we don't have to keep grinding forever. We front load our grind. Huh? Yeah, you get a weekly for 500 pounds. So the weekly is 500 cron stones. I'm gonna come back for more later. For now, we gotta grind. See here, my stats, Sapphire is good. Artifacts. Equip these. Oh, I need to do this while I'm over here. I need to upgrade this artifact. So let's buy an extraction tool for an artifact. For a lightstone. Extract lightstone. Wait, I gotta buy this first. Shop. Buy. Extraction. Extract the lightstone. This is the one. If I do 2 of these today, then I'm done with my kabuas. I don't have to worry about those for now. And what's the formula again? I need lightstone. Joey. All right. All right, you're a freak. He's a freak. He's a freak. He's a freak, dude. He comes up to me every day. He's a total freak. All right, where is this shit? I need my magical shards. I think it's 30, no 50. We need 100 lightstone thingies. 100 purified lightstones. I think I should have 100. Nope, I don't. I have 66. But that's okay. We're going to turn all of these into purified lightstones right now. We're going to do it right now. We'll do it live. Where's the... Chris, there's Dalashane here, right? I could have swore I saw her. She was right here. Okay. Exchange.
No time for small talk. There's barely time for potions.
You know what? If this place dropped lightstones, that would actually be pretty big. Because you need lightstones for this. Okay, we got what we needed. So we do simple alchemy or heating. We do heating. And then this, these, and where's my lightstone? Why? Lightstone where? I melted it. Okay. What's the lightstone for monster damage called again? What an idiot I am, dude. I burned it. Lightstone predation. Fuck, tell me there's no predations in the market, too. Oh, thank God there's a ton of them. I was about to be really upset, dude. I was like, I just sacrificed my predation. Wait a second, I have a strike? Holy. I need to sell that. I don't remember when I got a strike, but I gotta sell it. And of course, I bought a predation. I've got 4 in my inventory. I'm so cool. Sell the strike. Dude, I just bought one and I have one. I have them in my inventory. The fool. I should have looked before I leaped. No, Control F is for losers. Why do that when you could just get the product wrong? You just do it incorrectly. All right. Amplified predation is here. Amplified predation is here. Let's put it in. Stick it in there. Take my amplified predation. Perfect. That's 3 more AP. No, 2 more AP. 2 more AP, damn. All right, how many more lightstones do we need for the next one? We need 28 more lightstones. We can get the next one, and we'll be done with Kabuas, and then we can start worrying about our other artifacts. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get out there, get our lava frogs on, so we can get our upgrades. One lava frog at a time. All right, do we say you guys want to see an hour of Tenebrum, though? I could do an hour of Tenebrum. Y'all said you want to see an hour out here, right? I really don't like the way Tenebrum feels, but I can run it. It says there's a quest out here for a regular subjugation. Oh. I need to do... I don't think I actually have the AP for this, or APDP requirement for this quest. We'll do Tenebrum. We'll do 1 hour of Tenebrum. One hour of Tenebrum. Oh, somebody's already at the spot. Not good. Maybe this spot's open? Yeah, this spot's open. Okay, we'll do an hour out here at Tenebrum. Pop our boofs. Pop all our boofs. We need more boofs. We need more boofs. We need more. More! We should put up our grind pets too, because we didn't have those out last grind. That's okay. We didn't really need them. All right, this is Tenebrum. I'll explain the grind as we go. That way Bongo can make a short out of it. Bongo, are you in here still? Oh, boy. I need knockback float resist for this guy. Hold on, before I do this. I need to switch. Otherwise, I'm going to get knocked back a lot. This place is a little deadlier than Zephyros to me. I need to switch my crystals. He's changed the resistance type to knockback. That's the only downside of this place is you gotta swap it around. Deadlier, the mobs can hit harder, more quickly, that's all. They get behind you a lot more easily than the frogs do. The frogs just kind of like walk up to you, but this one has like a sage type mob that can hit you from behind while he's... Oh, I'm in the wrong build. I'm inting. Hold up, I'm inting, guys. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, but as you drop unprotected attacks on these guys, they hit a lot more frequently, and they hit from a... They have... Because of the fact that some of these mobs are just ranged, it makes them a little more deadly, because then they can hit you from behind. Now, maybe as a succession warrior, it might not be an issue, because you try and keep enemies in a cone in front of you. But the cone tactic is not really how the Waken Warrior grinds. We just kind of grind in an AoE pack. So sometimes the enemies will get behind us, and it's not really necessarily our primary objective to get in front of them. To keep them in a cone, you know what I'm saying? So the seer is basically, here's the grind spot tactic, right? You activate the grind by hitting one of these pillars. So I'm about to hit this pillar. You activate the spot by hitting this pillar. It's going to shoot a light at the centerpiece, and then you're going to start killing all the trash mobs on the outskirts of this area. Once you've killed all these mobs, this big guy over here that's hidden in that shield will come join the fight. And once he's in, if you are using the min-max on the Agris, you activate Agris for that portion if you're trying to save Agris. That way you can get his increased trash drops. Other than that, you want to generally just keep the mobs in front of you. It can hit pretty hard if they get behind you, so just keep them in front of you. And then you kill the big guy as he comes in, and then you'll move on to the next tower. So now the ancient seer, or remnant of the seer, has joined in the fight. We kill him, and as you can see, it stuns all the guys around him. Now we just move right on to the next tower. We do this until all 4 towers go down, at which time the fight will change a little bit. The pattern changes just a little bit. I did get my telescope piece grinding here yesterday, though. So maybe lightning will strike twice for us. I guess technically you are killing more of these, making this the better grind spot for treasure drops if you're using paint. I mean, no one wants to get back attacked, but the point is that the way that our attacks are shaped is very differently. Your attacks are shaped like a wide cone, especially with Scars of Dusk, where ours is shaped as a very narrow cone. So it's much more difficult to do our attack range with the enemies just sitting in front of us. As you can see, even here, while I'm attacking them, they're just kind of getting around to the side of me. And it's, for me, it's not a huge issue because I'm still hitting them with all my attacks. But anytime I'm taking a reposition, the more often I reposition, the less damage I'm putting out, the less time I'm spending doing damage. So at some point, you want to trade your health as a resource. All right, so we're on our 4th tower, and after the 4th tower, the fight will change a little bit. Pretty straightforward. We're going to keep attacking these guys until the seer jumps in. As you can see, these mobs have a little title above their head where it's perfected. Once we start fighting the Manticore in the middle, that'll go away. Here comes the remnant of the seer. We're going to activate our Agris just to get a little extra trash out of them. I guess the seer doesn't really give much trash, honestly. All right, now the fight has changed. You're going to start fighting the last round of perfecteds. What you're going to do is you're going to fight this Manticore. You're going to get this Manticore down by about 25%, so he'll be at 75% HP. And then what's going to happen is he is going to go back on top of that pillar. So once you get him down, he'll just jump back on top of that pillar. As you can see, he runs away from the fight. Well, he does have this little iframe, but once his health is down enough, he will just evade the fight and go back on top of the pillar. At which point in time, he will summon the next wave of mobs. So there he goes. He's jumping back onto the pillar. He's sitting out of the fight. And here comes the next wave of mobs. Now you're going to notice these are no longer perfected mobs. These are imperfected mobs. So they're actually weaker than the original versions of these mobs. They get weaker as time goes on. You just notice one's a sage? Yeah, several. They're like basically sages and warriors is what they are. So once you kill the wave, the Manticore comes back down to jump back into the fight. So we're going to fight until this wave is depleted, and the Manticore will rejoin the fight. So we should see the Manticore rejoin the fight here after this next wave. I think it's 3. Not really sure anymore. I've only done this once. There is a little something of note there once we get to the actual Manticore itself. There's something that you should be noting. And once we get there, we'll show you. Yeah, it makes sense to me, though, why I got the piece here. There are more mobs dying per minute here than there are at Lava Frogs. So if you're going for a treasure item, between here and lava frogs, this is definitely going to be the better spot just because you're getting more. Think about every kill like a lottery ticket, right? You're buying a lottery ticket for your treasure item. And because you're killing more mobs here, you're buying more lottery tickets. What piece did I get? I got the cheese wheel. Here comes the Manticore again. The Manticore is going to get down to about 30%, and he's going to evade the fight once more. So this is the second time we're fighting the Manticore. We're just going to keep working him down. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I got it yesterday by accident. I didn't even know. It was the last thing I expected to get. All right, as you can see, the Manticore has now left the fight once more. He's going to summon more imperfected mobs, and we're going to kill these imperfected mobs until the Manticore comes down for a final time, and then we're going to kill the Manticore. Afterwards, we're going to get a free little grind phase where we can kind of rest our little fingers. But there is a tip I will give you guys at that phase. Here comes the Manticore again for the last time, I think. Or he's going to summon one more wave. Yeah, here it is. Another wave. A bee. As you can see, like in the desire to like trade HP for damage, these guys get behind you, they can chip some damage. So if you're not paying close attention to where your position or where your health is at, you can't just kind of shut your brain off and grind. I think it's kind of interesting that they added Manticores to BDO, though. And you know what, Joey, man? It's kind of crazy because how many hundreds of hours we spent at DSR and not even get the common piece, the cheese wheel. I come out here for 1 hour and I got it. That's the insane part. That's the insano style part about all this. All right, now the Manticore is going to jump into the fight for the final time. We're going to burn all our buffs to make this fight go faster. We're just going to focus on killing that Manticore because once the Manticore goes down, he's going to start just killing all these mobs for us instantly. So we're just going to focus on burning this Manticore down. All right, insano. All right, so now Manticore is going to do the grinding for us. He's going to summon imperfect mobs and kill them. This is the tip that I'm going to give for you here. Don't like go AFK, don't get up, and don't just chill. And the reason I say that is because these mobs can still run up and hit you quite a bit before the Manticore kills them. So they might get a few ticks of an attack off before the Manticore gets the kill off. As you can see, they just hit my shield because I'm sitting here in block. So unlike other spots where they die as soon as they spawn, here the mobs can still run up and hit you. So you just got to sit there and block. If you're not a Q block class, you got to do something else. But even for me, you can see that I'm a Q block class. I'm sitting here and block, and they took out half my shield in an instant. So don't just completely go AFK. Don't get up and get a Drake. This is not the time for it. I do feel like I was getting better shards and such at the other grind spot, though. How do I make this go away? I already done all these. Why is this thing back? So then you just restart it by hitting the towers, and that's the whole grind. Yeah, semi-AFK, basically, yeah. I mean, you can Q block it and just let your shield recover. It's not a big deal. But it's just something to note in case you're like the type to just completely shut your brain off and walk away for a second. Run to the kitchen and grab a snack or something, you know? I forgot to activate my Agris on that Manticore. Feels bad, man. Yeah, we'll do an hour out here, and then we'll head back to Lava Frogs. I just don't feel like the end time shard generation and the crystal shard generation is that good out here. I hear the money here is better, but I don't really care about the money right now. I care about getting those shards because that's the primary purpose of my grind. And there we go. No Han Crystal of Ruin. We only need how many more of those? Jeez. Yeah, we only need 80 more. So close. Just another 80. Technically, you can get that whole piece to drop here, but I doubt that's going to happen for me. I'm not that lucky. I have to fight for every scrap. Although it would be more monster damage and more monster DR, which would be really nice. Burn these guys down here. Die, remnants. Die, you bastards. We don't need your kind. We need your crystals. Give me those crystals, goddammit. All right. Grave threat detected. Final protection protocol is engaged. The last protection. Is this the last tower? I thought the tower next to me was the last one. Maybe I did that one first. This is it. Okay. Oh, it gives that message per altar. Okay, good to know. Basically, when it says the last protocol or a grave threat detected, it means the guardian of that altar is going to jump into the fight, which he doesn't really do very much. He's not really that significant of a threat, so you can just kind of kill him real quick. Nice. Now we just get that Manticore fight. He looks cool. I like the way he looks. Yellow and black is kind of the theme here, isn't it? I would like to get knowledge on the Manticore, then it would make this a little more predictable for me to see when he's going to leave and when he's going to jump in, you know? I'm pretty sure it's every 30%. Or like 32% or whatever the case may be. There we go. Damn, there's a lot of these guys that kind of rush you, don't they? Chewed right through my whole shield. Their chip damage on the shield is pretty high. I think a lot of people favor this spot. And again, I could see why. I mean, technically, I should be here if I wanted to go for the regular. Welcome, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I should be here if I'm going for the treasure piece, but because my goal is to get the like the shards, this is kind of a worse spot. I just don't know what it is. Maybe it's my RNG, maybe it's my luck, but I just feel like I get more crystals of all types at the other castle. And again, that could just be my perception, right? That doesn't necessarily be a truth. But I've only gotten, what, one end time shard the entire time I'm here. I've gotten 2 Han Crystals of Ruin so far. And I think that's it. Had a very good week this week on BDO. Oh, really? What'd you get? I think there's less big boy mobs is what it comes down to. This part starts to feel a bit like a wasted hour, you know? What's the stat you get for upgrading the Kabua artifact? I forgot what it is. I know for the DR one, it's going to be a little additional AP. It's like 7 more AP, which is pretty nice. Vel may or may have not given me some little something. Ooh, very nice. It's been a long time since I've got anything from Vel. But I also stopped going to Vel. I used to go to every single Vel. I never missed a Vel. Like nowadays, it's like ever since they went to the bundles, I feel like it's just not that worth doing it. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I even have an ult out there, and it's like super easy for me to shoot it. I just don't bother. Ooh, congrats. You got that nice little dope glow, right? A little extra glow. Glow effects look cool. That's a big motivator for a lot of people. Getting my weapons to Oct, I was motivated by the glow. Yeah, she can glow finally. Yeah, true. The glow is cool, man. I do like that. I like that it goes to the costume as well. Even the shield glow looks cool. I think it looks cooler on my shield than on other shields because it looks like it's the mouth of the skull, whereas another shield just glows randomly in the middle. I heard she's getting more buffs next week in Global Labs. Dracania? Yeah, I heard that as well. Well, hopefully Warrior can get buffed eventually. We're just still doo-doo water. They keep buffing us, but it's so insubstantial. They buff us, they nerf us, they nerf us, and then they buff us, and they nerf us again. It's just like, what we have right now is so insignificant as Warriors. It's just not enough. The class needs to be modernized. I wish they would actually pay attention to what people are saying and actually take the feedback that people are giving them that helps their class out. Like, they made a Sork change. I'm not really sure why they did it. I'm not really sure what motivated to make that Sork change. But a lot of Sorks are complaining. They're like, oh, you know, it's not, you know, they're gutting our class, they're taking our identity, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, it's funny because these all these classes complaining about them getting nerfed or whatever the case. And Warrior over here, bloodied, battered, and bruised, looking at them like, you entitled motherfluffer. Warrior shows up on like 95% of patch notes, legit, keeps cycling between buff and nerf. They just don't know how to get it, too. They just don't know how to get it right. So, fuck, I did the same thing. I didn't activate my aggers. Damn it. Yeah, my painting's on. You can always tell your painting's on if you're getting little paint frames. In their trash loot, yeah. Yeah, it is. It is ridiculous. It's just I wish they would just give us like, man, if they gave us half of that list I asked for, Warrior would be in a much better state than it is now. It's almost unplayable in PvP. Cass, I know, I get it. It doesn't change that you guys are like, we have had that happen to us many times over at this point. They took away our slows, they took away our defense stacking, and they took away our ground CCs and some of our opening catches. So like, trust me, I understand how you feel. We've been there. We have been there. Oh. Aki linked this earlier, and this was really funny. Aki linked this over there earlier. It's just so funny to me. Yeah, basically, like honestly, Cass, Warrior and Sorka, or Warrior and Awaken Warrior and Succession Warrior are barely playable. They are barely playable. He's dead right. They're not like, I can't move without taking a CC. It's painful. If I try and land CC, I'm taking CC. If I move, I'm taking CC. We have no protection. Other than like moving slow in a Q block that can be broken through damage, or just grabbed out of. Roby Bird, I'm reminded of our private little joke. You can, because Scholar is Giga protected. It's a really, really protected class. It's a more modern class. I wouldn't even say it's a good class. It's not even meta. It's just more modernized. I just want them to modernize our class. What happened, like the change that happened to Sorks, sucks for you guys, because I agree. It is a change of your cancel, and it reduces your skill expression, but it doesn't break your class. It just sucks. It's not a break, but it does blow. Right? It's you still have a lot of protection in your attack movement. You just have to position better now. You have to cycle in different protections. The issue that a lot of classes have, a lot of the older classes have, is they are not nearly as protected as the newer classes. And they keep making newer classes with tons of protections and CC on them. So it's like, why do the old classes have to suck too? Like, why can't we be modernized? If BDO is like, oh, well, we want to make money, like, you can also just attract new players to old classes. It's so easy. The class already exists. It just takes tweaks. Why are they so scared to make good changes to Warrior? Because Savior's right around the corner. That's why. If they make Warrior look bad, they'll get all the Warriors to reroll Savior. Like, not even joking. And a lot of them will. Yeah, they can, but they won't. There's no class that's coming out that's like Ninja. In fact, the fact that they made Succession Ninja infinite stealth to me is insane. They gave Awaken Nova infinite iframe? What do you mean? Like PvE iframe? On PvE only, or what? No way. No way. On cooldown, their dash deny? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Pull it up. I don't believe that. They're saying, Chris is saying that Awaken Nova got an infinite iframe. That even on cooldown, the ability is an iframe. So what the hell's the point of the cooldown then? Just copy paste that in the chat. That's crazy. If that's the case, that's insane. Shut up, Ruby Bird. I ain't reading all that. You're wrong. Okay, what the? You don't link me the page. I'm grinding. Freaking type it in the chat, you ding dong. Copy and paste it. What are you doing? Break Excel orbit or break orbit improves so that it can be activated up to 2 times in a row by holding down the key in any direction, regardless of direction. The invincibility effect is applied even when activated continuously. So you get the invincibility effect the 2 times in a row. You can activate it. Let me see what else. The skill's behavior has been changed. It has been adjusted so that it can be activated continuously from all directions at the same time. What's the cooldown on it? Okay. So basically, if it lasts 2 seconds to do 2, then it's a continuous, endless iframe. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's the Excel version though. Excel is cracked. No, it says it right there. Break Excel, break orbit, Chris. It says it at the top. It's the Excel version. Yes, if it's in Excel. So that's like what's Excel like? Their 3-minute buff? It's a 30-second cooldown? Oh, come on, dude. What the hell is wrong with these people? Dude, what is wrong with Pearl Abyss's brain? What are they doing, man? It's ridiculous. What are they doing, dude? Are they just randomly tapping shit? What the hell, dude? I feel like there's a toddler at the control deck. None of that makes sense. That's insane. That's insane. Multiple range KDs and new protections. Cool. Is that on top of their infinite down smashes? Super cool for them. We're about to start seeing a lot of suck sorks. And Awakened Novas. I'm not gonna. Man, I was happy to see Awakened Novas like out of the meta for a little while because they're desynced the class. It's absurd, man. I don't think Awakened Ninja needs anything. I think Awakened Ninja needs a swift kick at the pants, dude. That's what Awakened Ninja needs. He already is! You can't have it twice. He's already busted. He can't be double busted. What's up, Discard? Yeah, I'm just not really enjoying this spot as much as I like the lava frogs. I don't know why. Maybe because they're not as cute. The lava frogs are adorable. These guys are just boring. Frog's deadly too, apparently. No, I grinded them earlier. I like the frogs. They're all right. I'm actually getting more shards there than here by a lot. Like, undoubtedly. The side-by-side is not even comparable. Mountain version when? It would make a cool mount. I kind of like that BDO is all horses, but the Manticore does look cool. Be a cool looking mount. I'm not a super big fan of like the million types of animals, but I know why people like them. I think the best mount system that I've ever seen in an MMO, in terms of like various mounts, was probably Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 did it so well, and the reason they did it so well was because in Guild Wars 2, when you had multiple mounts, each different mount type actually had a different purpose. So it's not like you were just, okay, I have a different mount now. But like that mount actually served a different function. Like it behaved differently. Like, for example, if you had the bunny, it was for jumping. If you had the griffin, it was for gliding. If you had the manta, it was for, what's it called? It was for hovering over water. Or like, you know, it's cool. What's up, Joaquin? How you doing, buddy? Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, bro. Can't keep that shit to yourself. Happy birthday, bro. I've gotten 2 end time shards the entire time I've been out here. I've been out here for 35 minutes, and I've only gotten 2 end time shards so far. That's how bad this place is for these ground. Like, that's why I don't like the spot. I don't care what the money's worth. I'm not getting what I came here for. It's not a good spot. Yeah, but if it doesn't go fast, Axie, then it doesn't really serve a purpose. It's just another siege mount, of which the game has plenty. Your block holds the yeah, well, Succession block is stronger than Awaken block, so it doesn't surprise me. You're right. He says they need a nerf. He says they're too strong. He says he can go AFK even and not be worried. Nerf suck, buff Awaken. Yeah, he has all his pawns grinding for him, you're right. He can't see you ever because you're a Succession Ninja and you never leave stealth? Because that's a real thing. That is real. The craziest fucking change they ever made to that class. I don't know why they did that. You can't damage them out of stealth. Extraordinarily stupid. Bark, bark. What's up, supporty girl? How you doing? Am I missing something? Am I missing a buff? Why does my health feel different? No more buffs for everyone. Only Corsair. It's our time. Listen, as long as I take away your ability to delete shields, it's fine. No more shield deletion. You're good. Get rid of shield chip. They just buff the hell out of them and get rid of all the shielders. Despicable shielders. Disgusting. Those damn shielders. Always at it again. Only PvE buffs? Well, I don't care about PvE buffs. You can have PvE buffs. It's not like you guys aren't exactly a meta grinder either, so. So when you run in and you see Rusalka, do you shout mommy? As a Corsair, you're like, mama. Yes, okay, perfect. My life goal. Yeah, perfect. You're good. Well, it won't matter anymore soon. No one's going to want to go over that shit. Hopefully I get in this weekend. I'm trying to get into... This is the last weekend I'm going for Rusalka. I'm going to start switching over to Enslar next week. But hopefully I can get in. I'd like to at least get in 1 week. I had heard that Corsair got them tiggle bitties. Yeah, that's true. Is it? That big old titties? Chris? Corsairs have titties. They're more, yeah, I think they're more in the leg range than the titty range. I think they're more about their legs than the titties. Like, if I think about Rusalka, she's got all thighs, no titties. She does have titties, but there's just more thighs. Okay, so Agris does not affect the amount of intermediate Manticore trash loot we get. So we get 90 whether we have Agris on or not. So it's not really affected by Agris to the Manticore's loot, isn't? It kind of sucks. She has the biggest titties proportion-wise? No way. Bigger than Guardian? I don't believe that. You make a tiny Guardian with huge bazonkadonks. Like, titties is the obvious one. People want the hips. They want the thick thighs. They want the booty cheeks. It's easy to make big boobies in games. It's not so easy to make nice legs. That's what the women really want. Ass slider. All right, it appeals to the women's power fantasy of having a nice big ass. If both men and women want it, is it wrong? I mean, look how popular the Lillian costume was. Also, why don't the guy classes have bulges? I don't know. In Chrono Odyssey, you can have bulges. The new underwear gives you bulges. The old underwear doesn't. But as a guy, new underwear gives you Korean bulge, which is still insignificant. It's better than the Bekendall shit that we had, though. With bigger bullets than Blood Elves have. This history of paint isn't real. Listen, man, I'm telling you. I got one piece of my telescope out of this spot. So, and I got it in the last pack too, so it was pretty good. I was happy to see that. Oh, you've gotten no actual paint. You guys are trying to get paint. How often does the paint drop? No, they're talking about the paint, the actual paint to get the items they need to grind elsewhere. How often does it actually drop? Yeah, you don't get the paint just from login rewards, Chris. Because now that the login rewards are over, you get the paint from the actual grind spot. So you go there and you can get paint. Like if I went to DSR, I would technically get DSR paint. I just don't know how frequently it drops. 20 hours for one paint for mate Nolan's not that good. That's terrible. That's pretty bad. It's better than 0 though, I guess. Welcome, by the way, Hallis. Welcome, pal. Welcome in. Yeah, but still, I mean, at least it worked here. I'm happy to see that. I would like it if I get my if I actually get my main piece that I need before my paint runs out, but that is a tall order, I think. 2 hours at Sulfur Decade got me one paint at least. Okay, that's not terrible. One paint lasts a while. Lasts a few hours, honestly, in a regular grind spot. Need to put my paint wherever it goes here. Is he going to give me knowledge? You give me knowledge, Manticore? Come on, buddy. Give me that knowledge. No knowledge. No knowledge. I thought you could only have one paint at a time active. Wait, what? You can have multiple paints active at the same time? No way. Is that true? Is that real? What? Huh? Up to 3? Yes, technically. Wait. But I only got Dark Seeker paint. Shit. If I'd known that, I would have gotten City of the Dead paint too. Damn. Well, DSR paint covers at least 2 of them, Chris. Still, I would have gotten City of the Dead. No. It only drops the City of the Dead piece. You'd still need to grind the tongue grind piece. I think we can do one more rotation here before we're done. Same. I mean, I'll probably deplete all my paint here anyway, so. I did, Chris, like I said, I got one piece here yesterday. No, I got one piece of the telescope piece here yesterday. No, not the one. I got the common piece, but I still didn't have that either, so I needed that anyway. I went from being down 2 telescope pieces to being down 1. I just need the City of the Dead / DSR piece. And I'm done. I got my telescope, which would be amazing. If I can get my telescope, that'd be so good. Orbital drop shot. Dude, you know what? If it's me, like, think about it. If I telescope somewhere to someone, I can CTG. I can call my whole guild if I want to. So I could, like, I could instantly summon myself to any fight and bring everyone with me. We'd be coming down on fights like Helldivers, bro. Rest well, Jalkin. Happy birthday, bro. Hopefully you got out and did something. Touched some grass, talked to some people, hung out with folks. Happy birthday, man. To a friend with class. I think we can get through another round of the Manticore in the next 8 minutes before my buff ends. It's 1 a.m. here in the start of... Oh, it's the start of your birthday. Oh, okay, okay, man. Well, expect us to spam you tomorrow in Comstar, because that's what we do. Cass, begin the spamming. I demand we spam this man with happy birthdays in the Discord. Everyone, make sure you add Drolkin all day long in my Discord, giving him happy birthday wishes. Spare him no quarter. Make it seem like the equivalent of going to a restaurant and telling the waiter that it's your birthday. Everyone show up with a little sombrero to put on his head so we could sing him a happy birthday song and jingle. It's your fault for being born on this day. If you didn't want that, then you shouldn't have been born today. Yes, we'll send him one letter of his happy birthday wish every hour on the hour. We just want to make sure you feel appropriately loved. Chris, get the birthday cake! Chris, get the birthday cake! Stop everything! Get the birthday cake! Chris, get the birthday cake! Chris, get the birthday cake! Oh, yes. Can you make those? Yes. Good night, boy. We do care. We like you and junk. We like you and stuff. We're making birthday cookies and we'll eat them in your honor. I'll put them on cam. That way when you come back, I'll make a clip of me eating them for you. Well, you won't see me eating them, but you will see them disappearing. One bite at a time. Yeah. We will eat the birthday cookies in your honor. Yes, in your honor, in tribute. Chris, prepare the birthday cookies! Prepare the birthday cookies! I'm going to Oktoberfest tomorrow. It's gonna be dope. We do a little 5K walk, 5K ruck. I'm gonna take like a 40-pound load, a little ruck, and then get a beer afterward. Seems good. Seems like a good reason. All right, sweet. Yeah, sorry, I was talking to my boy. He has he's doing a thing for JROTC. They're doing like a fundraiser. So I was just trying to find out how much he needed because like I took it to my fellow troops, and we sold about half the tickets for what they were fundraising for. And I was like, "What's left?" So I basically was like, "I'll just buy out the rest." So I'm just trying to find out how much they need so I can buy it out. I'm gonna let JRTC, when they need money, we're gonna support them. We gotta support our folks. I'm throwing like $60 in. No big deal. It's just money. Hopefully we can finish this Manticore in the next 2 minutes. So that way I don't have to pop new buffs for the loot. Which we should be able to, I think we'll be fine. You found some PSO lore. I like PSO lore. What's the lore you found? See, I don't remember the PSO story that well anymore. It's been a long time. I remember enjoying it when I played it, though. It's fun. Each of the difficulties are, in fact, different events. You're not getting a true ending with a higher difficulty. You're literally beating down Dark Falls 4 separate times. What do you mean? Hold up. 1 second. Sorry. I'm still helping my boy out. I need to kill this Manticore here so I'm not dying in the process. Give me knowledge, Manticore. No knowledge this time. Okay, 1 second. . Yeah? Is that Manticore your type? Are you into it? What's going on, Serrana? What do you think about the new spots? This spot here, I actually got my telescope piece out yesterday, Serrana. So this spot here ain't bad. However, I don't like it. I like the lava frogs better because I'm getting more end time shards. I'm getting more Han crystals of ruin, and I'm getting more Herald's crystals at the lava frogs. Although I'm getting less loot. Now here, if you're going for the paint, if you're using the paint, technically this spot's better because you're getting more hits, right? You're getting more tickets per lottery attempt, right? Because like if you look at it like lottery tickets, each kill is a lottery ticket. You're getting more tickets, right? So you have more shots for your treasure item. So I actually did get my treasure item. Let me see where I put that, by the way. Did I put it in Heidel? Yeah, I put it here. So I got this. Where'd it go? Hello? There it is. So now I only need one more telescope piece, and I'm good. But yeah, we're getting there. This spot, that spot's okay. It's better trash, technically. I hear it's better silver overall. But I personally like lava frogs better, so I'm going to go back to lava frogs. I actually enjoy those lava frogs. I think they're cute. They're also like, they're visually pleasing. You know, they're adorable. So they're more fun to fight because they're adorable. Yeah, I'm about to head over there right now. Like we just finished our hour there at Tenebrom there, Serrana. Like I said, I'm just not a big fan of it. Like I said, I know that Strega tried it out and his numbers are higher there, but I'm not really there for the silver. I'm there for the shards at the end of the day because those are the things I can't buy off the marketplace. I need those. So if I'm getting more of everything else there, I need to be there. I need to be at frogs. So reflectively, right, in that one whole hour, I got 6 end time shards, right? We're going to go back to frogs and we'll see what the comparison looks like. But in that whole hour, I only got 6. So we'll use that as a basis of comparison.
Blacksmith got a piece that seems that.
Let's go, Nakajet! Thank you so much, bro! Let's freaking go! Tier 2. Love to see it, bro. Thank you so much, man. God bless, buddy. How you doing tonight? Nakajin, I have tested out Tenebrom. I'm not impressed. I've tested out twice now. I did get my part of my telescope there, but we're going to lava frogs. It's good if you're going for treasures because you get a lot of mob spawn, which means that you're getting more tickets per. But it's so bad for shards. In that hour, I only got 6 of these, and I got very few of everything else. I'm about to go back to frogs now, and we're going to test it out again. But I'm pretty sure we're going to start with 8. If we get more than 6, we'll be in good shape. We'll know that it's definitely better. Trying to think of what else do I need. I think I'm good. Oh, right, I need to change my crystals around. Swap these for knockdowns as we go over to Zephyros? Zephyros? What is it called? Zephyros. Cool, cool. I wish I could grind there. Well, you can live vicariously through me. Tenebrom is now a sea monster spot. What do you mean? What do you mean there, little fella? The heck? What is this? How can I CC them without killing them? There it is. What's up, Red Dasher? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you again. What? There's so many! Why are there so many of them over here? Oh, it's Nakatsu. She's gonna be mad at me for this. I'm sorry, Nakatsu. Sorry, Nakatsu. She'll never know if no one tells her. Don't tell her. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. It's just let her come back and be like, why am I not fishing? Just let her come back with question marks over her head, dude. There it is, you jerk. I can hear her now yelling at me. Hey, Ruin leveled up. Don't clip it. Pandalf, welcome, pal. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Up, down we go. Down we go. Oh, that was smooth. That was a smooth landing. Hello? No, maybe not so smooth. Oh, shoot. That was terrible. All right, there we go. Shoo! What goes away will come back eventually, like my ground, like, you mean like my bound on my ground slam? Wait. Let me get the reward. Wait. Reward. I need it. What? There it is. Click. There it is. Whew. Wait, is that knowledge? Oh, it's a treasure. Hello. Hello, treasure. Defeat all the monsters. Delete all the adorable frogs. Oh, it sticks its tongue out, and it's. Oh, I just realized that when it dies, it sticks its tongue out. It's so cute. Why is it so cute? Look at it. Look at it. It's adorable, dude. What are they doing to us? What have they done to us? What is this world? Okay, we're here. We are ready for the grindo. Space, case, space, case. Okay, pop a 50%. Well, a little extra damage isn't gonna hurt anything, right? Sure. That should be 50% right there. No, it's not. I need 10% more. Perfect. Lots of knowledge gain chance. That's good. That's what we want. We get nothing back, Pandalf. You know what we get? We get pain and suffering. And the more we ask for things, the less they give us. They just close their eyes and they pretend we don't exist. All we want is a little bit of protection in our movement. They took away our defense stacking. They took away our slows. They took away our CCs. All right? They didn't give us anything for it. We got for it is so negligible. They made us decent in PvE for like a week. It's terrible. We're in a bad state. It's a bad place to be. It's a bad time, Bob. Now we have to sit here in our subpar class, killing these beautiful frogs. I want a plushie of one of these frogs. I want this angry lava frog in my room. They look so cute. But they breathe fire, meaning they're mean. In exchange, they gave us suffering with no end. You're right. It's an endless amount of suffering. We just accept. It needs to be a Halloween pet. I want one. I actually want a physical plushie of these. It'd be so easy to do because they're so big. They can just make it's like a Snorlax-sized creature. And it's adorable. How dare they make this spot adorable? What are they thinking? Yeah, getting guts treatment, literally getting gutted. We're getting the guts treatment when he was at the when it was at the end of the original series, when all the demons came out and we all got branded. That's the treatment we're getting. That's the version of guts we're getting. The version that's being branded. Turn my painting back on, because apparently I turned it off. We're good now. Now we're consuming paint. Haunted and hunted, Sag. 'Tis the life of a warrior. Actually, not even that inaccurate. If you go into AOS, they're going for you first. Ninja wanted so desperately for power, they sacrificed warrior. Is that how you guys got buffed? You have to sacrifice a class in order to get buffs? Then sacrifice Shy, goddammit. Let me get my buffs. He hates role-playing Griffith. All the GMs rocking that Griffith fit, dude. See, look, I was here for not even 5 minutes. I've already gotten one of the shards. Remember, in that whole hour, we got 6 shards. So we averaged 1 shard every 10 minutes. I've been here for 6 minutes or 4 minutes, and I've gotten 1 already. There's just more of these big mobs here that gives you loot opportunities. That's what it comes down to. These big knights, these shadow knights. I think next week when they buff the spot for having an auto grind phase, the spot's gonna be lit. It's gonna be really, really good. Gotta turn your camera up. We gotta raise our camera to fight these mobs. Want to ask PA where the rotation of AOS, Guild League, and Hardcore server? They're not going to do it right now because of Idania's release. I think we'll see it after the new year. Like, legitimately, hey, Laz, I think we're not going to see it until after New Year. Because they're going to give people time to get their gear out of Idania first. And then they'll start dropping that stuff. We might see it around Christmas if we're lucky. They typically release that stuff around content droughts to keep the players engaged. To be honest with you. Do you want to do AOS right now? The only way you're going to do it is if you're on console. But they also don't have Idania on console, so you get what you get and you don't get upset, I guess. A part of me wonders what this place looks like with full graphics turned on, but the part of me that's not insane knows that I won't be able to see shit if I turn it on. So I'm kind of torn there. Do it. I won't be able to see anything. I'll probably be blinded. Okay, give me a second. I'll do it. I'll do it after the first boss. How's that? Yeah, you're right, Roly Birds. You're right. I don't need to see. Nice. Shadow Knight S rank. Let's go. Now we just need the Beezle Blob. We need Beezle Bobbity. We need his S rank. Beelzebub. Wolverine would be happy to see that guy. He knows him by name. He'll be like, "What's up, bub?" He'd be in. What's the average game in this zone? Never saw it before. Well, it's because it was just released this week, so it was only released the day before yesterday. Well, technically yesterday. The silver is less than Orbita, but I like the shard gain better. So I'm getting good shards here. Returning player, never tried Idania. Idania right now has one of the best grind spots for just gaining loot, but I'm not here for the silver, to be honest with you. I'm here for the end time shards. I need like thousands of them. We need a lot of those. And we need the there's a crystal that we need here. There's a artifact upgrade item that we need here. And there are end time shards that we need here for Lightstone and Karazad crystal upgrades. So there's a lot of things that we need out of this place. So we're going to be in Idania for a while. We are chewing through it slowly, but we're going to be here for a hot minute. In the meantime, at least we're making silver, so there's that. Yeah, right now this spot is the one-stop shop for me. Like, without a doubt. Just being here is the one-stop shop. Like, as long as I'm here, I'm getting everything I need right now. So I just need to be here. Now, once I get all my end time shards, or once I get all my artifact shards, I can kind of grind in any of the spots for the end time shards, but we'll see. By then, we'll have the update to this place, so it might actually be better for end time shards by then, but we'll see. Who knows? Have to stick to DSR and Tungrad for now. It's not like those are bad spots, so. Still pretty good money over there. You could probably try Orzeka. Yeah. I mean, I don't see why not. What's your APDP? Let me ask that question before I advise you. Okay. Okay, maybe not there. Yeah, I wouldn't do Orzeka. Stick to DSR. You could also technically do Dokebi. Okay, we got a Herald's Crystal out of that one. Not bad. I actually liked Dokebi. I didn't mind that grind spot. I thought it was all right. If you had to grind for weapon cosmetic skins, would you do it? Like you can get a unique class cosmetic. Would that be worthy grinding for? Yeah, think so? Interesting. Huh. You guys like that? Do you guys like grinding for cosmetics? I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing. I'm just curious. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A cosmetic weapon skin. Like a costume piece for weapons. Like a treasure costume, you know? With a pity piece, something. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, outfit I feel like is a little different than weapon, but weapon makes sense too. I wouldn't mind it being another thing you can get off the Pearl Shop. You know what I mean? Like not. I like that the sovereign stuff looks good and it's not on the Pearl Shop. Is what I'm trying to get at. I wouldn't mind there being more of that in the game. Something hard to get but worthwhile, like Orzekia, like the Orzeka outfit. It's kind of interesting, maybe the Orzeka outfit doesn't drop in Orzeka. Another Han Crystal of Ruin. There we go. Yeah, we're doing good. Making progress. To be honest, I would love more grindable outfits. You know, it'd be cool if the grindable outfits could also be croned, though. Because I feel like it would create a situation where someone's so desperate for crons from here and there that they would cron the outfit and then grind for it again. Is that messed up? Making the entire grind for it continuously purposeful. Because it's absolutely not worth cronning it. Just 10, huh? That's a modest goal. I've got 4 crystals done, but I've got 3 of my light stones done. I got so many more things to get. It's ridiculous. There we go, Beelzebub. Come here, Beelzebub boy. D2 Ash would be giga boosted. I think it'd be cool. Grindable costumes, it wouldn't be a bad idea. I do wish that it could be chronable, though. I feel like if Orzeka would be chronable, it would be just one more thing that people can work for. or want out of the grind spot, you know? Come here, cutesel bub. Oh, cute. He tried to lick me, Chris. He's licky. Watch, watch. Come here. Come here, bees. Come here, beezy boy. He runs at you like a dog, dude. It's so cute. He runs at you like an excited German shepherd, and his attacks are all licky licks. It's inappropriate to make a boss this cute. Yum. His attacks. You guys just hear him going blam, blam, blam. Look at look at that. Okay, we've gotten 2 so far in the first 15 minutes. Still ahead of Tenebrom. We got more Crystals of Ruin and more Herald's Crystals, though, without a doubt. We've gotten more here than there, undoubtedly. Yeah, this is supposed to be the harder area, but I feel like the drops are better, and I'm not at cap here. I was at cap at the other spot. What's up, Chris? Well, I mean, I'm not upset about what I don't have. I didn't lose anything because I don't have it. I didn't lose what I didn't what I never had. Another Herald's Crystal. That's what I'm saying. Like the crystal, I wasn't getting shit over there at the other spot. I was only getting them off the Manticore. Here, I get them off the mobs. I get Herald's Crystals much more frequently. I get Han Crystal Ruin Fragments much more frequently. I know, but I'm saying, like, I'm not so concerned with the trash. The actual items that I'm here for, I'm getting in a larger quantity here. For me, this has been better. I don't know if anyone else has a different experience. I'm hearing from other people, from other PvP players, from other PvE players, that they're having a better experience over there. But I'm definitely having a better experience over here. This is the 2K AP zone. I'm not even close to that for sure. Why do I feel like my AP is lower than it should be? Why is my AP so low? Oh, I see the problem here. Nope. Maybe you're running Topaz. I'm running Sapphire. There. Knockdown, knockdown. Okay, we're good. There we go. That's like a 50 gain, 50 AP gain. I lose defense, but I gain AP. Idania race not marked. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but it's not the issue. I should have had regular higher monster AP. I'll have to update that, but yeah, I'm doing all the frogs. Have you not done these yet? I'm not capped. I'm not even close to cap, Lunar. But I like this better than Tenebrom. By a lot. Who's not geared enough? You're not geared enough? What are you talking about? What's your AP DP, dude? I'm just sending it. F it. I'm just sending it. Okay, we're on the same boat. I have 1 Nov weapon, so I have 14 more AP against monsters than you do. I mean, you're watching me do it right now, so you decide for yourself if you could do it or not. I went to Tenebrom and I really don't like what I'm doing. I really don't like what my loot looks like there. So I'm just coming out here to do them. Also, 6 Han crystals, the new artifact upgrade. How did you get the art? Oh, you're talking about the Lightstone upgrade, not the artifact upgrade, right? You have the artifact upgrades? How do you have the artifact upgrades? What the hell? What the hell? What do you mean? It's only been out a day. How the hell do you have... Did you get the whole drop? What happened? How did you get it? Oh, screw you, bro. Screw you. I don't get full drops. I only get pities. That's how it is to be a warrior. You only get pities. The game eventually shows pity on you and just throws enough at you and you're good. You get nothing easy. Nope. What did I just say? If I don't have my crystals, and I don't have all my artifacts, and I don't have all my light stones, what do you think the chances are I have the Han crystal? I probably don't. To remain a warrior, luck is basically effed. I can confirm. Yeah, the game shits on you for playing a warrior. PA doesn't want you on warrior, so they just give you bad luck. Eternally. So here's what I've noticed, though, Lunarlay. I go to Tenebrom, I make more money per hour. I come here, I get more of the drops that I'm looking for per hour. So I come here. That's why I grind here. I get more of what I'm looking for. I get more of the shards, the drops, the crystals, all that stuff per hour. Now, unless I'm you and I get my whole drop pieces, because my account is freaking completely jacked, I don't get that stuff. Yeah, but I upgraded your classic emotes. It doesn't say anything anymore, Grisrek. You don't need the subtitles anymore. You have a better emote now. You're welcome, by the way. See, like, this guy just spawned. So the Zephyros Shadow Knight just spawned as I got back to him. Gilly just dropped the whole artifact upgrade just now. Must be nice! Must be nice! Streamer luck, Sandris. Your guilty has streamer luck. One day we'll be a streamer. When we're a real streamer, we'll have that stuff. Not right now, though. We're not a streamer yet. No, he died 2 times. What does him dying have to do with his luck? He died 2 times, but he got an artifact that is worth way more than his life. I don't understand this complaint. I'm destined to grind here for eternity. Although I don't mind grinding here. It's not, one, I'm not smashing rocks. 2, these mobs are adorable. They're the cutest mobs in the game. I didn't know I loved frogs this much. I think these mobs are cute. Look, a Herald's Crystal, an End Time Shard. See what I'm saying? Like, I'm getting more of the things that I need here than I ever get at Tenebrom. Tenebrom, we weren't getting shit. Come here, getting everything we want. We're already up 3 crystals and 30 and 25 minutes in. It's definitely faster. We're 5 minutes ahead of our other pace. Another end time shards. Now we're 10 minutes ahead of pace. It's just better. I'm just getting better drops here. I don't know. Maybe it's my luck. I don't know. I don't know how anyone's getting anything better at Tenebrum. I've done 2 hours of Tenebrum and it was miserable. I know Tenebrum gave me a full Han crystal in the first 30 minutes and a full silent crystal in the second hour. I just wasn't getting anything. I just did it, album. I didn't get anything. I walked away basically with 6 end time shards and that's about it. Why are you guys all getting great you just saw me do Tenebrum and get nothing. What the hell? I did it twice and I got walked away with freaking nothing. I walked away with pocket lint. I don't want to get baited back into another hour at Tenebrum to get nothing. That would piss me off a lot. Bro. You guys are gonna bait me back into going to Tenebrum and getting nothing for it. Oh, I got $1 million at Tenebrum, Zeroden. Zeroden, I dropped my merchant ring piece at Tenebrum. Shut up. Look, I don't give a damn where I'm comfy. I give a damn where I'm making my money. Not my money, but my items. I want my items. That's what I'm here for. As a fellow warrior, don't do it? Okay, thank you. You know what, Cyclonius? Thank you for talking sense. Don't let me buy into the bait. Don't let me get Zeki'd. Y'all remember a few nights ago we rated a content creator that wasn't in the BDO category? We convinced him to play BDO. And then we told him the best classes in the game were a warrior, a Sork, and we said Awakened Warrior, Awakened Sork, and Suck Valk were the best classes in the game. I poked into a stream yesterday, I was playing a warrior. That's gonna be really funny 3 months from now. We told him that it's gonna be great for John. Yeah, I totally did him dirty. I absolutely did him dirty. Guys, you can never tell him. You can never tell him. It was Zeki. You can never tell him. Let him find out on his own. He's like, why is everyone else so much better than my class? Let him find out by himself. Support him, but never tell him. Next level griefing, dude. That's how to recruit new warriors. Exactly, we can only recruit through fraud. You can't let him know. It's our secret, guys. I was laughing so hard when I saw that, dude. I pinged Roby Burt and I was like, Roby Burt, it's happening. Because we rated him and I said, guys, let's go in there and give him bad advice. Zeki VT. So Zeki VT. Don't tell him. Yeah, we told him it was the most new player-friendly class. Oh, man, dude. I think I have a screenshot. Hold on. I think the boss should spawn right about here. What's up, Sam Rider? Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Well, it's about time you started catching up, Devastatus. You're so far behind, you know? Here's Beelzebub. There's Beelzebub Boy. There's a... I love this boss, dude. He's so cute. Look at him. He looks like a big dummy. I love it. Yam. the slow smack. Ma'am. Yep. He just licks back and forth, dude. I love it. I love it so much. Yep. The drive-by licks. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. She did it to everybody. She would drive-by lick. I had a dog for a little while. And this dog, she was cute. Cute as a button. And she used to do this thing that drove me absolutely freaking crazy. She used to engage in a act of terrorism that I call drive-by licks. Where she would really fast, as she went by you, lick your hands. Really quickly. She would swing by you, and before you realize it, like, if you were talking to somebody, you wouldn't even notice. But your hand would get licked. It was the most infuriating thing, dude. She was a drive-by licking queen, dude. You just know, yep, right as she went by. And Chris says the frog reminds her of it. Hold up. I'm trying to get that screenshot. Y'all talk too much in this channel. Jesus Christ. All right, here we go. Here it is, all up. I'm gonna just go monitor over real quick. All right, go into a story. I say, well. The fool! Yes, he'll never know. He'll never know. Precisely. We got him. Look, you guys, powerful grinding like this. I'm kind of sad when I'm just standing at my house cooking all day. You know what, Sam Ryder? You're living vicariously. That's what it is. You cook, so I don't have to. Somebody's got to make those Valencia meals so I could turn them in at the cooking vendor. I just buy them off the marketplace. It's probably from you. Chris, did you make the cookies? Where are they? I don't want a cool down cookie. I want a hot cookie. Bring it over here, goddammit. No, don't activate cat cam. There's no cat in the bed right now. Cat is sitting elsewhere. He's not in the bed. Oh, these look good. Hold on. Okay, it's kind of hot. But it's delicious. Come back in a bit when they cool down. But also, can I have a liquid death? Cola. I have a ton. I don't have any more T1s. Do you want me to get more? You like the T1s, right? Can we get more? I can. Those ones I just order off Amazon. Hold up, I'm drinking. For those of you guys wondering what the hell I'm doing, drinking. All right, Zephyros Knight. Zaphiros Knight. Oh, I had my Agris on that whole time? Shit. That was a waste. I'm almost out. I need to be more careful. I left my Agris on after Beelzebub. With these distorted fragments, how to vendor price? Oh, yeah, same, dude. I wish I could sell them because they're not... You could technically manufacture them into the higher tier version, but it's such a waste of magical shards to do it, makes it not worth doing. I'm with you, though. Kind of sucks. The frog look cool. Yeah, dude, they do look cool. I actually really like these mobs. I like the design of them. They're so cute. When they first showed it to me, I was like, these look ridiculous. They're adorable. And then actually fighting them, I'm like, okay. They still look ridiculous and adorable, but now I'm happy. Sorry about that. I was talking to my son. With these assorted fragments, I agree, man. They need to put a vendor price on it. I do like that the ruined crystals have a vendor price. Like that's actually worthwhile. It makes them. It reminds me a bit of the Elvia realm. You remember when Elvia first came out? How that was? Like you go to Elvia realm and then you get the little OKR shards or whatever that you didn't need for the black stars. And you could sell those. Kind of reminds me of that. It's a little extra bonus money, and I like that. They should make more odd or new looking mobs. The reskins are getting old. I'm trying to think of what they reskinned. I mean, I'm kind of like tired of the rock monsters, and you know, it's always like some kind of rock creature. I'm glad that this is an endgame grind spot that's not a rock creature. You know, a little cute frog. I can dig frogs. They're not really rock, they're just lava. I can't like chill in this grind. I want to eat these cookies, so I'm like, when you guys see me running around in a circle like that, it's because I'm trying to live while eating cookies. Like, that's what's happening. Just FYI. If you're curious what I'm doing, it's because I'm living while eating cookies. The little Nagas look cute. But they're also a terrible grind spot. Of all the grind spots they added, I think that's the worst one. Like, honestly. Mechanics-wise and functionality-wise, I think that one's the worst. Miss Murlocs. I mean, the Rusalka Nagas are cuter than Murlocs ever were, to be honest with you. They're cuter than a little Murky was. I can't even make Murloc noise. I always thought Murlocs were funny when you hit them. Wow! they make noises like, oh, wow! Shit's so funny to me. Ridiculous. Somebody got paid to make those noises. Somebody made money doing that. I missed the duo monastery spot. You know, I never really got to enjoy that during its heyday, Alas. I kind of wish I did. I missed just the duo grind spots in general. You know, everyone's grinding, but it's like all solo activities. Like, I don't mind that everything is soloable. I do mind that I don't have the option to do things in a group. The last duo. Yeah, they did. And you know what's crazy? Is PA's like, oh, we thought you guys didn't like grind spots, group grind spots. I'm like, what the? Whose crack are you smoking? Literally everyone asked for that. Duo grind spots. Everyone's excited for that. I want to know what crack pipe you guys got your hands on. What is the all that? Oh, it doesn't do anything. It's just decorative. It's a decorative beam of light. Well, that sucks for her. I'm the few that don't like group grind spots. I don't mind. Like, what I'm saying is this. Why can't Dekia 2 just turn every spot that you grind at into a group grind, into a duo grind? Make the mobs tougher, make them tankier, turn it into a duo grind. I don't understand why that can't work. Make it two-man loot, slightly better loot. Like, why can't that be a thing? Dekia 1 is a two-man spot. Dekia 2 is a 3 to 5 man spot. Easy, every time. It's that easy. Can't be a thing because the Koreans don't have friends. Yibber, this goes back to what I was talking about the other day. Bro, here's the problem. NA thinks that Korea is making all the decisions. Korea thinks that NA controls all the decisions. When really, Perlibis is in the background going, yes, fight puppets, dance you monkeys. Like, that's what's happening. That PA doesn't listen to either side. They don't listen to either of us, man. Not one side or the other side. They don't listen to either of us. They don't. I'm telling you. KR thinks that they only listen to North America, and North America thinks they listen to KR. That's a meme, bro. KR does not get listened to. And they know they don't get listened to. They frequently complain, as often as we complain about Korea being the ones that they're listening to, Korea complains about NA being the ones they listen to. I'm telling you right now, it's exactly how it is. Like, that's a fact. Just prove it. I'd like to hear it, man. I'd love to hear that. Please do. Because the GVG change wasn't because of Korea. It was because of NA creators complaining loudly. Specific NA creators. All right, just as an example. I was off the top of my head. PA office, there's a darts table with kill duo grind spots, F the 1 week new grind spot, delete trade system. You gotta remember there's Nerf Warrior and Buff Striker on that dartboard. Nerf Warrior gets hit. Nerf Warrior must be on the outskirts and they have bad aim, bro. That shit's rough. There's an evil executive somewhere rubbing his hands together and like, yes, nerf their PvE too. Fucking bastard, dude. Another crystallized end time shard. What is this amazing song that's playing in the background? What is that? Does anyone know that? Yeah, we're Big Frog. We're Mlemmy. His name is... Here he comes. Here's Mlemmy. Come on, Mlemmy. Okay. Did somebody just play a Yoshi sound? Blam. All right, inaccurate. The GVG change was due to a lawsuit in Korea where PA did not enforce their TOS and allowed a female streamer to be harassed. The harassment involved into the streamer being stalked and assaulted. I want to see what female streamer. I'd love to hear this because what was happening on the NA side of the house was Cannon was being stalked by members of Digital. He was being stalked by, was it Digital? No, it was, what was that fucking guild? What was that shit tier guild that everyone hated? I can't remember it. He was being stalked by Sapti and his crew, basically. It's so appropriate, dude. I get it's so appropriate. Hold on one second, I gotta eat a cookie real quick. Is there an article or something that links to that, Yabber? I'd like to see that. It's pretty ballsy to fucking put up a lawsuit because you're getting killed in a video game. What kind of shit is that? This game has this rules that I'm aware of. I'm gonna sue the company that makes the game because I'm dying in the game. Get good, scrub. All she had to do was quit her guild. It's literally that simple. She could have just quit her guild and it would never have been a problem for her. Chris, I'll explain it to you in a second. 1 second. Sorry. Okay. Chris is asking what the Han crystals are for. Okay, Chris. These Han crystals are the new version of the Edania crystal that I got last time. The 100 that I had to collect for the crystal, like my actual PvE crystal. These Herald's crystals are for the artifact. So just to be clear, guys, remember I did an hour at Tenebron? I got 6 shards. I am 50 minutes into this grind and I'm 10 shards deep. I'm just having better drop luck here, and I don't know why. Across the board. Across all the different types of things that I need. Another change done exclusively due to... Node wars were removed due to KR complaining they had 3 uncapped kills. So that NA was complaining about the same thing, though, Yiber. We had the exact same issues. Bro, I really need to see the sources, man. I need to see these sources. Because what you're describing is like alternate reality what was happening on NA. I'm telling you right now, NA was complaining that Black Rose and that Digital were running around seal clubbing all the new guilds on tier 1 nodes. It was literally happening here. It wasn't happening in Korea, it was happening in NA. Now, I'm not saying it didn't happen in Korea. It might have, it probably did. But it was also happening here in NA. It's the exact same shit. Cannon was getting camped by Sapti and his group until they removed GVGs. And then they went after Bro Bear, I think. Went after him hard. They were both Koreans, but they were playing on the NA server. I appreciate you, Yabber. I like the, I just like to know the source, man. Because I know for a fact that happened on NA side. It was I remember because I was involved. I remember being on tier 1 node and watching them rotate from tower to tower, killing guilds and not taking towers, only flipping the towers, and then leaving it, and then coming back and doing that for an hour. It was Black Rose. It was Digital. Those are the big culprits. Cho Nation was the only one not really doing that. They were just kind of messing around with those guys. Hey, thanks, Robert. Thanks for hooking up Yabber. Thanks for hooking our boy Yabber up with a sub. Yeah, Yabber. I'm just like I'm just interested in the truth of the matter, because I feel like if that is the case, then what likely happened is it happened on both sides, because the situation was reflective of each other. They're the same exact shit. Yeah, exactly. They were just killing people. They were seal clubbing. They weren't trying to win the node war. They were just trying to... They dropped on tier 1s, wiped up all the tier 1 guilds repeatedly, just beat the shit out of them for so they can get their LOL kill feed, right? And then at the end of the week, they'd go back to their tier 3s or whatever and then do it that way. I originally heard the lawsuit stuff from Biceptimus Prime regarding nowhere stuff. I believe there was multiple threads in the KR forums about it. There may have been a CM response saying they were doing something about it, but I can't say for sure. Yeah, I hope you don't take like me asking you for this as like me saying you're lying or something crazy like that. I just want to know the source, that's all. I believe there's probably a lot of truth to it, because exactly what you're describing exactly happened on NA on both sides of the house. Regarding streamers being harassed, complaining they were losing money, regarding node war guilds being, seal clubbing. It's the exact same thing. I think what happened is both sides were complaining about something, but there was an extreme on both sides that resulted in all of it getting changed. And it was because Pearl Abyss wholly was not upholding their own TOS. All they ever had to do was uphold their TOS. Stop the harassment, stop the people from interrupting people's gameplay. Right, that's all they had to do. Instead, they nerfed the entire game. Yeah, no, I get it, man. I get it. Ow! Ow! Maddie, ow! Ah! My face! Maddie, I want to tell you something. You told me last time you were here that you followed me on Instagram and to check out your page. And I said I would after stream, and I did. Bro, is that your own art? Because if so, you are talented, bro. Like, you are very talented. I was really impressed. I showed Chris. I was like, check it out, man. Maddie's a freaking G. I was very, very impressed, dude. Oh, yeah, man. I did check it out. I did what you asked. And I was really happy with what I saw. I love the art, man. Dude, if you live close, I would get a tattoo from you, without a doubt. If you live close, I would get one from you. That shit is talented. I don't know how you can do stuff like that. That's crazy. I think I can get Beelzebub in the next 5 minutes. Now pop another drinky drink, a little bourbon. I tattoo overseas sometimes, actually. Yeah, that's so cool, man. That is so cool. Full drop incoming. You know what? I'll take that blessing. If it was God King Carl and he says something like that, there's like 100% chance that it happens. I don't know how the hell the dude did. What is that? What is that? We're not even fighting him yet. We're not even fighting him yet. Guess who tagged Warrior? That's a mistake. That's a mistake, dude. Huge mistake. AV, what's going on, buddy? Welcome up. You saw tongue? You saw the Metis tongue. I have to do what? If I got the full drop, it'd be worth an hour at Mermaids. Look, tell you what. I'll take that bet, support E-Girl. If the full drop drops on this rotation, I'll even give you the whole rotation. If it drops on this rotation, by the time I get to Beelzebub, I'll buy that for $1. I take that bet. Greg, did you watch this movie Friendship? I watched Tim Robinson's movie Friendship yesterday. Have you watched it? It is something. It was so weird. I was like, do I recommend this to friends? The ending is so uncomfortable. I don't know what a Beelzebub looks like in this game. You'll know him. When Beelzebub pops up, you'll know him. He's adorable. I'll only be fighting Beelzebub when he pops up. Everything else goes away. He should be up any second now, though. We should be seeing Beelzebub any second now. I was watching Blue earlier today, and he got the whole drop immediately, like in the first 10 minutes. I'm like, what the frick is this? How does that happen? He did, 100%. He wailed the hell out of it. There must be a correlation. Most you got it early on too? Those bastards. I actually beat the respawn on this one. Come on. Come on. Give me the Beelzebub. Give me that Beelzebub. Give me my Beelzeboy. Yeah, this is the newest spot. You know what'd be cool? Like if PA was smart, they would make each one of these Edania spots every week have a different mechanic. Like a different remix of each of these grind spots every week. to make each spot feel different, a little different each week. And keep this shit interesting, I think. Make some spots better than others. Just keep it rotating. There's our Beazle boy. There he is. Hold up. We need knowledge gain chance. More knowledge gain chance. Yeah. Yogi! He's so cute. Yeah. Watch this, ready? Yeah. This is Beelzebub right here. Oh, he almost killed me. I wasn't even paying. I was admiring his cuteness. All right, I'm going to pull aside real quick so I can have the rest of my cookie. Yeah, I got one left. Okay, in this hour, I gained 11 shards versus the 6 I got at end time shards versus the 6 I got at the other place. This place is just far better. Why'd they spell it wrong? Because it's freaking PA. They don't do anything right the first time. Big Yoshi. He is Big Yoshi. He's so cute. I like Beelzebub. My favorite boss in the game. Beazle boy. Old Beasley Bubby. Old man Beezy. We're going to be at it for at least another hour, guys. At minimum, another hour. I really wanted to get a full artifact today, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I'm only at 49. Like, I'm much more slow going than I expected. 49 or 41. I'm in the 40s. That's all I know. I thought I'd at least get the artifact upgrade. 42. Yeah, it's not a lot. We are, however, nearly done with our artifact sets. Because I'll get the 3 AP on the artifact set here. 17. Get the 30 on that. 13. 13 more. That's doable. 13 more is very doable. Hold up. 1 second. I just need 1 second. You found it? Yeah, you can drop the link in the chat. I want to see the lawsuit, genuinely. It's hurting my brain that you're standing in lava and not dying. Every game ever equals lava's bad. It's bad in the first phase, but it doesn't hurt that much. Maddie's. It hurts a little bit. Like you're getting like a 600 debuff. It's in Korean. Okay, I'm going to open it up, but I'm not going to look at it just now. I will look at it after stream, though. I have it translate up. Yeah, translate to English, please. I'll look at it after stream. Yeah, I got it pulled up, man. Yeah, it's fine. I got it pulled up, though. Yeah, I got it opened up, man. I'll take a look at it. Ow! Ow! The little honk at the end really sells it. Honk. Do I have enough of everything? I think I do. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I wasn't paying attention. If I ever wind up going back to Black Desert Convention thingy or at Twitch, and one of you are there, I'll tattoo you for free in the hotel room. That is the sketchiest shit in the world. Appreciate it. That sounds so sketchy. Yeah, I'll tattoo you in the hotel room. That sounds really sketchy, bro. That's the sketchiest offer I've ever had in my life. I like it. Yeah, Maddie, you got some... Dude, can you do that stuff digitally? I'm just curious. Like, do you have... I mean, I imagine that the skill's transferable, right? Being able to tattoo, you're probably able to draw really, really fucking well. I mean, that's got to be how you got started, right? How did you get into, like, tattoo art is what I want to know. Yeah, but like how much of an entitled pussy mother, fluffer do you have to be? How much of a jingle blaster do you have to freaking be to sit there and be like, oh, I'm going to sue this game company because I'm too stupid to leave my guild? Like, what the hell is that? Leave your guild. No, don't nerf the whole game for everyone in every region because you are stupid. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. The game had a niche in the PvP format of its game. This game had the cornerstone on PvP, and now it's gone. What's it look like? Yeah, I loved it, tattooing from the first time I seen it. I tried heaps of jobs, but just didn't do well. I stepped foot into my first studio and knew straight away this is what I wanted in my life. That's cool, man. That's really cool. It's always nice to like find that calling for your own, you know what I mean? That's literally what streaming was for me. I didn't know if I'd like it, and then, believe it or not, Robybird here was like my first real like kind of friend that I made on stream. And just from the support I got from him encouraged me so much that I'm still streaming today. It all started from him. But like now it's cyclical. People rely on me to be here, and I rely on them to be here. It's a win-win. I rely on you guys to be here and be part of the community, and y'all rely on me to come on and put on a show, and I do it. I'm happy to. It's not work for me. I love it. But it all started from just like me and Robybird shooting the shit on stream for like a few... Robybird, it was like me and you for like a week, right? Mostly just me and you. And then slowly but surely, more people started showing up, and we got partnered in 6 months. That was crazy. I agree. I can't wait until I'm done with the military. I'll do this full time. Yeah, I mean, it was a team effort. Everyone had a part. Chris for encouraging me to start. You for encouraging me to continue. The harassers was guildless, and it looks like they were targeting this person and their friends and their guildmates across. Yeah, so that's literally what happened in NA. We had the exact same problem here in NA. Literally. Yiber, are you EU? I think you're EU, right? You're not an NA player? We had that exact same issue with Cannon and Brobear getting targeted on NA. 1-to-1. We had the exact what he just described literally is what would happen. They weren't guildless. They were part of a guild. It was a whole guild. I forget the damn guild's name, man. They had a different guild back then. It was like something stupid. I don't remember. What was Sapti's old guild, guys? What was it called? It's called something dumb. I don't remember what it was. These guilds never last long. Goon. It was Goon. It was Goon. Goon was doing that on NA. They farmed players until they quit. And you know what? You know who? I took a fucking stray. That was my whole content. I took a stray. I wasn't farming a single player, though. I was going after an entire guild that decked on me. And I wasn't guildless. I wasn't harassing anybody. I was just responding to GVGs. I got levied against me. I took the biggest stray in the world. When they took away GVGs, I'm like, this is personal. I remember looking at him and be like, what the hell? What did I do to you? People were like, that's really how I got popular, bro. People were like, delete that, please. Can someone delete that? Thank you. Can you click on it first? I want to know what it was. Ah, I see. Is there more mobs here than usual? What the heck? It seems like there's so many. Sounds like PA, they sued the harasser, not PA, because the harassment extended well outside of the game. Yeah, I mean, that's not... All PA had to do was ban those motherfuckers, bro. That was it. Literally it. If PA did their job and actually, like, punished people for being misbehaving and being miscreants, that's all that had to happen. They didn't have to punish every region. Absolutely, 1,000%. But you know what? That doesn't surprise me. There's been a lot of times where PA has made huge missteps. Think about Shadow Arena, bro. You know why they closed down Shadow Arena in NA? Hackers. They had a free account event going on at the exact same time as they released a Shadow Arena. They said if you participate in 3 Shadow Arena games, we'd give you a free full account. So hackers started showing up, hacking the game, and then every time they got their account banned, they'd just make another one because it was free. Trial accounts could access Shadow Arena, and if you played 3 Shadow Arena matches, your trial account became a full account. So they just hacked it. All they had to do is stop making the game free, and people would stop buying it, and also ban more than once a week. But that was back when Cacao ran the show. Bro, so far as end time shards go, this is a good hour so far. I've gotten in the first 10 minutes of being out here, I've gotten like 4 shards. It's crazy. I need to put down a tent though. Why not just push PA to revert back the way it was for the regions? We told them, dude, the most upvoted thread in BDO's entire history, Dr. Strategic, was us asking them not to bring the change they brought to Korea to NA. It was the NA players asking. It was like upvoted by over 1,000 people. They said, please don't bring this change to NA. And they did it anyway. And you know what's crazy is they're perfectly capable of running different rule sets for different regions. Solhin Rosdi, I think I said it right. Solhin Rosdi, welcome, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you for following, my friend. There's no way that it was court ordered for Perlibus to remove one-sided decks from their game. That's crazy talk. How can that be a legal action? How can that be a legal order? All they had to do was enforce their TOS. There's no way. There's something is lost in translation. Yeah, there's no way it could have been court ordered. They can't tell Perlibus that they can't make mechanics in their game unless it's something to do with the RNG nature of the game. That'd be like saying in Conan, in what was it, like that survival Conan game, that you can't die of hunger. Like, courts cannot order you to have mechanics in your game like that that do not what's the word I'm looking for, result in tangible losses for the player that purchased the game. What they can do is create, all they have to do is also just create a PvE realm. I would rather they made an actual pure PvE server than remove GEVG realms. You know what I mean? Looking at it now, no one wanted PvE servers back then. But looking at it now, wouldn't you rather have the PvE, like a reverse Arsha? I would rather have 2 reverse Arsha channels in the entire game losing its GVGs. 1000%. Have it be like, instead of a plus drop rate, it'd be a minus drop rate. 50% less drop rate. But you're completely safe when you're on it. No one can flag against you. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. That's crazy, though. I didn't realize that Korea was having the exact same problem we were. That's insane. Did you guys in the EU not have anything like that happen? Did you not hear about it happening on NA? Just out of curiosity? Look, I'm fine with them nerfing tankiness, but they need to up our mobility. I have no protected movement. Warrior is just in such a bad state that without tankiness, we're dead. There's no way to play as a warrior. You cannot do attacks without becoming vulnerable. You cannot do CCs without becoming vulnerable, and you cannot move without becoming vulnerable. Warrior is in an abysmal state. They need to buff us before they do any of that crazy shit. The thing is, stalking for Korea evolved into IRL. Yeah, Korea is a much smaller country, so IRL stalking is a much bigger deal there. You know what I mean? It's like, imagine we all lived in New Jersey. You know what I mean? It's a pretty small country. So if everyone was in this one small country and somebody's doing something unhinged, it can spill out into real life really easily there. It's not like they don't know where they live. You could drive from one side of Korea to the other in a couple hours. I mean, I don't know if that's exclusively true. Oh, hello, Beelzebub. Indiana? Even then, yeah, so. Still, that's like a much bigger threat, because once you start getting threats in real life and you live that close to each other, like in NA, if somebody gives you a threat, well, guess what, bro? They still live like 30 hours from where you live by car, and they'd have to know where you live. And if they showed up, you can get shot in the fucking skull. If somebody from, like, somebody I didn't like from Video Game Beef showed up at my house, I wouldn't even answer the door to say hello. I would answer with bullets, with rounds to the door. It wouldn't even be a question. Because it's an unhinged thing to come stalk somebody in real life. Yeah, exactly. If somebody demonstrated the capacity to travel that far to come to my house, it wouldn't be like, hey, what do you want? It would be rounds. It would 1000% be rounds, and it wouldn't be one. It'd be fucking 3-shot. It'd be a nice tight shot group. It's not just a warrior problem, it's a shielder problem. Novas are having the same issue, Guardians are having the same issue, Valks are having the same, well, Valks to a lesser extent, Succession Valks, not Awakened Valks. It's not a class problem per se, it's to do with DR specific classes, like heavy DR classes that aren't iframe rats. So, like, people think that Nova's like heavily guarded. You know, Nova only has 3 frontal guards in their entire kit. That's it. All their movement though is SA. And their grab is still vulnerable when they land. If a Valk or if a Nova lands a grab, they can be knocked out of the grab, but they can be CC'd out of their grab. They're the only class that can be CC'd out of their grab animation, and it still is like that right now. There's literally zero reason we can use them for self-defense. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm like. That's the difference, though. Like the being in America versus being in another country. Like if it happens in EU or in Australia, Australia is pretty big too, right? Like if you were to go from one side of Australia to the other side, Maddie, it's like 16 hours, right? Like if somebody threatens you and drives 16 hours to your house, like at that point, you know it's not. It's on site. It's not words. It's not. It's like we're not there to shake hands. They're there to fight, right? So at that point, what would you do? You know, you defend yourself any way necessary. In America, if somebody comes onto your property and they're unwelcome, there's castle doctrine. You can stand your ground. Somebody can step foot in your house and you can kill them for it. They can die. It's self-defense. If somebody invades your home, they can die. Like let's say somebody broke into my house and I started shooting at them, I'm justified in doing so because my life is at threat and I use lethal force. I don't need to prove that my life is at threat. I just need to feel that my life is at threat. It's not, I don't need to prove the person's intent. I don't need to feel them up. I don't need to gauge it. That's why there's a lot of jokes and memes between the veteran community that when somebody hears a break-in, they're like, veterans get excited. Bro, if my proximity alarm goes off in the middle of the night, I'm hyped. I'll jump right out of bed. I'm in. I don't get action like that at the range. If somebody comes forceful in your house or apartment, you can kill them. Switzerland, you can shoot them. Do you guys have guns in Germany? I imagine no, but I don't know if that's true or not. I don't think you guys do. I love the idea of castle doctrine in Australia. These are literally breaking into old people's homes and nothing happens to them. Really? You guys don't have rights to defend your own home? If somebody came in and wanted to steal all your shit, you can't stop them? America's so scary, I can't even rob somebody safely. Yeah, you're right. Ain't no safety when it comes to theft, my man. That's why like invasion of mainland United States is unfathomable for most foreign countries. Imagine like you're a foreign military, right? And you invade a country like, you know, whatever, fucking, you invade a country like Australia, right? First, you have to establish a beachhead, then you can operate off the beachhead, right? But the Australian people are powerless to do anything. It's military versus military conflict. So as long as your military is stronger than military, you win. In America, if your military is stronger than our military somehow, you still got to fight the rest of mainland United States, where almost every person owns a gun. And more than half the households have a gun inside of it. The population is well armed. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, you fight military, you be fighting lots of small militias. Talk about the rats being tankier than shields. Oh, that's true. It's because of evasion, man. It's evasion. It's doing that. Yeah, it's a pandemic here, dude. There was a guy who broke into another guy's house. He had prior convictions of sexual assault and drug charges. They got into a fight. The thief ended up dying. And the homeowner went to prison. What the fuck kind of backwards country is that? Huh? Worst case scenario, what about school shootings? Like, how? I guess that doesn't. I don't really see how that correlates to the exact discussion that we're having. But what do you mean, Fade? What is your actual question? Sorry, I'm just trying to understand it because I'm not seeing the correlation between an invading military and school shootings. Are you just opening up a different subject? Who said I worship that? Just to be clear. I'm just telling you what it is. It's not a matter of worship or not worship. I'm saying what it is. It's a fact. There's a gun in half the Americans' homes. It's not worship. It's just a statement of fact. That'd be like saying there's green grass outside, in the football field by my house. It's just what it is. It sounded like it. In what way? How did it sound like worship? Hey, Tareth, thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm saying that if a country invaded the mainland United States, they'd have to contend with the entire U.S. population. It's a fact. Because more than half the population is armed. There's a gun in every household. Not every household, but more than half. That is a statement of fact. It's not opinion. I'm not telling you what I think. I'm not telling you my thoughts. I'm just telling you what the facts are. Hey, thank you. We appreciate you, Tareth. Now, if you want to ask my opinion, Fade, that's a different discussion. You can ask my opinion, but I'm just stating facts at this point. I think it's crazy that in Australia you can be killed in your own home because somebody broke in. That's insane. I didn't know that was even a thing. I guess what stops people from committing crimes like that then? I mean, what's like the... I mean, other than like maybe a moral foundation, moral, I guess, compass, but what stops somebody from deranged from just doing stuff like that and no one being able to stop them outside of police? Which national army do you think is the strongest? Ooh, tough to say. There's a lot of militaries that have a lot of different strength. Like the U.S. for sure, in the way our doctrine and training is really strong. Britain has a lot of really strong, especially their special forces, over their regular military, very strong as well. Their special forces are very well trained, their SAS. Outside of that, it's hard to say because we are talking about like, we're like kind of entering a large scale environment, large scale warfare environment, right? Large scale conflicts. So there's so many factors. There's like space, air, there's ground, there's naval, and not any of them have a one-sided answer. Space is the biggest question, right? Think about it this way. If you knock out GPS, if you knock out like satellite coordination, you could take out a lot of military equipment. And who has the strongest Space Force right now? Mr. Unga? Mr. Run, I'm going to say that, I'm going to try. I'm trying this. So if I scuff it, I apologize. Mr. Run Gamer Bunga. Run Gamer Bunga. No, Mr. Ungamer Bunga. I think I said it right. Mr. Ungamer Bunga. Welcome, buddy. Welcome in. I tried. I gave my best try. So it just comes down to like whoever controls space controls the future of warfare. I'm going to be honest with you. If you think about it. Because space controls everything. Controls your cell phones, it controls your satellites, controls your navigation. Can you use a guided missile that's not a laser guided missile without GPS? Probably not. Without satellite communications? Probably not. You'd have to be very close range and line of sight. It changes the entire fight. And if one side hasn't, the other side doesn't, the entire fight is changed again. So he's got a GMR in there. It's not Unga Bunga. It's Ungamer Bunga. Oh, thanks. But it's not fixed. You're still wrong. I didn't read all that. Hey, Striker! What's going on? Can we shout out this wonderful... Striker, my wife was actually watching you. She was watching you get stuck at Manticore and getting scared by it. She was watching you and telling me about it. You got stuck up there. You got spooked out by the Manticore. Welcome in, Striker. Welcome all of Striker's viewers, guys. Welcome in. My name is Zeroden. If you don't know who I am a warrior streamer. I usually do PvP content, but lately I've been stuck doing PvE because of Edania, like everyone else. I'm trapped here, same as everyone. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How did your stream go, Striker? Can we shout out Striker, please? And if you haven't followed, guys, Striker, please, we're going to shout her out. Please give her a follow. If you're coming in from Striker stream and for some reason you're not following her, make sure you follow her. She's amazing. We love Striker. You were sick for a week? Shoot, Chris says you were sick for a week. You feeling better now? No shot. Shut up, Robert. You're lying, bro. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Robert. It was good. Thanks. Been sick for a week. So glad you're back. What did you have? What flavor of sickness? And can I try some? Just breathe into my mouth a little bit. Let me help me get off work. How much do I owe you for that? I'll let you cough on me. Just keep like, what do you want? How much do I got to give you for it? We are going for our own upgrades. Have you tried the spot yet? I know you were trying Manticore's out, or you're trying out Tenebrum. I didn't really like how I was doing on Tenebrum. I did not really like my drop rates at Tenebrum. I'm liking it better here by a lot. It depends on the war. Defender always stronger than attacker. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, you have home turf advantage, but that doesn't mean much if the enemy military is straight up stronger than you, more equipped than you are, more technologically advanced than you are, has better trained soldiers. Like, I'll give you an example. Russia, right? Russia has some of the best equipment in the world. Their equipment's amazing. Russian equipment is incredible. However, their personnel are not trained enough to operate their equipment effectively. So what does that do for Russia? It does nothing. Doesn't do nothing for Russia. It's not worth it. The fever had me actually bedridden for a whole day. Yeah, I was pretty sick last week, so I get it. Last week I had a few days I just couldn't come in. It was the last week or the week before last week. I think it was week before last week. My eyes were just on fire. I think whatever was going around. Everyone had something. Come back, Beasley Bub. Malam. Here he comes. I love this. I love this boss. He's so silly, dude. Look at this. Watch. It's so good. PA really. Hello? Can you get down? Oh, he's a lawn. He's a lawn. You gotta time it. If you could time it just perfect, Beebs, we're in good shape. Look at the stupid run that he does. Hey, hey. Oh, good, dude. That's goodness. Glad to send the raid. Got to get some rest. Rest well. I'm glad to see you back. I'm glad to see you recovering. God bless you. And again, once again, welcome everyone in from Striker Stream. If you don't know who I am, my name is Zeroden. I do stuff. I do stuff and things. I yap a lot. I have a good time. We chat. We are chatters here. We are yappers, professional yappers. Right now, we are in the middle of a conversation about, which military would have, I guess, which is the strongest military, which I think is a very, very loaded question. And we were just kind of discussing foreign militaries and their powers and across the world and across their ability to fight in large-scale operations. It's kind of interesting. I like that stuff. Last winter, I didn't have the flu. I had H1N1 influenza. I had my case sent to the CDC. They shot me up and sent me home. I was sick for over a week. Dude, before I had I used to get really, really sick. Like really, really sick. I had a deviated septum and my sinus cavities were always clogged. So what I did was I had a balloon sinuplasty and a septoplasty. And after that, I rarely get sick now. I used to get sick all the time though. When I'd get sick, I'd be sick for months. Like I would lose my voice. I wouldn't be able to talk for months. Do you remember that, Roby Burt, right? Remember I used to get fucking Batman voice? Like sexy Zeroden voice from being sick? That was a thing. I get so sick. My voice would sound sexy. Yeah, and that was around the time that I had the surgery. Once I had the surgery, that all went away. Didn't happen again. But I used to get sick for months. I'd get sick for a whole freaking month. How did you know to get that done? A radio commercial came on, Penn, and it was talking about what it's like to have a bad sinus cavity, like a clogged up sinus cavity, a deviated septum. And I had no idea what those symptoms were like. And they were basically like, every time you lay your head down, does it feel like you have a stuffy nose? And I'm like, yes. And he's like, but your nose isn't running? I'm like, yes. And they're like, oh, well, welcome in, Beebs. So I was like, yes, that's me. You're describing me. They're like, you probably have a deviated septum. Come see our, a clinic and blah, blah, blah. And it was like one of the top rated clinics in the country and it just happened to be a few towns over. So I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go do that. So I put in a request with my doc. I was like, hey, doc, I want to go to this clinic. And the doc was like, I don't know. I'm like, doc, I lived in my body for a long time. I want to go to this clinic. He's like, okay. So he wrote me a referral. I went to the clinic and the clinic's like, yeah, you definitely have a deviated septum. And for your sinus cavity, we could do a balloon sinuplasty. So what they do is they shove little balloons in your little sinus cavities in your nose, and they break the small bones in your nose by expanding the balloons. So what ends up happening is you get balloon sinuplasty that way. So once it heals, the sinus cavity is enlarged, and then they clear out all the polyps and shit that's in your sinus cavities. And ever since then, I stopped getting sick. Like I rarely get sick. When I get sick, it's very mild. We went through a couple of bouts of COVID here, and I didn't get sick nearly as sick as my wife or kids. I've just been. And it used to be really bad. Like I'd get even the slightest cold, it would run from my nose down to my throat, down to my chest, back up my throat, back up to my nose, back up to my throat, back up to my chest, and it would just do the circuit. It would just go back and forth, nonstop. I would just be sick for months because it would just by the time my nose healed, my throat would be sick, and then my chest would be sick, and then my throat would catch it again. It would go right back up to my. It was so bad. But yeah, it was great. It was one of the best things I ever did for my own personal health. My breathing improved, my sleeping improved, everything got better. I keep thinking I have a deviated septum. Nose always feels blocked, and then sometimes feels super blocked. Yeah, if you lay down, if you're a side sleeper, and then suddenly like your nose feels like it's clogged, like you have a stuffy nose, but you keep blowing your nose and nothing's happening, you probably have a deviated septum, and you should probably see a doctor about it. Also, I used to have this thing where my nose would run really badly anytime it touched the cold. Like if it was slightly cold outside, if it was even slightly cold, my nose would run like crazy. So there's a nerve in your nose that's responsible for that. It's responsible for regulating the amount of, what's the word I'm looking for? Snot, basically, your nose creates in cold weather. They froze that nerve off. They use like cold freezing. Yeah, mucus. They froze that nerve and it's gone now. Like I don't have that nerve anymore. And I don't have that problem either. It's not like my nose doesn't run in extreme cold weather, but it just doesn't run easily anymore. So yeah, that whole thing greatly improved my sinus health. Highly, highly recommend it. I wonder why these things attack Caphras energy. I don't get it. They're just attacking this ball. I have a deviated septum in a turbinate swelling in my left nostril. I have a really, really small hole where air goes in and I can breathe. The other thing I was going to say, Kairos, I'm glad you said something because it reminded me. If you have a deviated septum, they can only correct it once. So make sure they do a good job. Like make sure you get a really good clinic to do it for you. Because if they leave a spur, like a spur in your septum, it stays there. That's not coming out. They can only do it one time. But yeah, it's like the reality of it. Is you gotta do it. You gotta do it once. But I'm gonna tell you right now, if you get it done, man, you're gonna prepare to be bleeding out your nose for a whole week. It was a rough week. I was bloody, dude. I was bloody. I was so miserable that week. And then you have to have this stuff shoved up your nose for the whole week. When they finally take it out, it's like It's like they take out this tissue that's in your nose, and it goes on forever as they pull it out. You're like, oh my god, where's the end of this thing? It feels like a magic trick. He's doing a magic trick using your nose. I gotta remember to turn off my Agris Fever when I fight Beelzebub. My doc said I can't do that procedure because the inside of my nostril is literally inflamed. They thought it was polyps, but just nope. You know what I'm thinking, Kairos? Your doctor doesn't have the skills to do it. You might need to go to a specialty clinic, one that really specializes. That's what happened to me. I went to the, like I said, it was literally one of the best ones in the country. I love this song. It's a remix of the one that I originally know. I feel like my drop rate is really nice. What's funny though is when I work out and blood rushing in, I can breathe normally. Yeah, it sounds like you probably do have some kind of deviated septum. Kairos, I think it's worth it for you to, like, if you have the insurance anyway, I think it's worth it for you to find a specialty clinic, man. Find a specialty clinic, a doc that specializes in that shit, and then ask them about it. Because I guarantee you, if you went to just like a regular doctor, they're not going to be able to do it. You have to go to like a sinus clinic. Anisha, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. We got about 18 more minutes left of this. I'll ask my doc. It's gotten worse over the years. Yeah, like I said, your home doc probably does not have the skills for it. So if you're just asking like your regular physician or physician, he's not going to be able to help you. Look into a specialty clinic and just ask for an exam. That's it. Your doc could give you a referral, be like, hey, I'd like to get a referral for this clinic for an examination, and let them do their work. I'm curious how it goes for you, Kairos. Please let me know, man. I am curious. I would like to know. So if you ever get something, if you get something looked at, if you get it done, hit me up, man. I do like being able to help people out, and if it's something as simple as that, just giving advice and giving information was helpful to you, I would love to know that. Like I'm not going to pretend my memory's perfect, but usually with the regulars in this chat, like I pretty much keep up with people. I try and remember as much as possible. Somebody will say something to me and I'll check it out and I'll watch it or whatever. I do follow-ups. I am curious where we're at with this. I want to look at my loot, but yeah, I'll get it checked out for sure. It gets annoying when I sit down. And yeah, dude, I know how that feels. Like, I actually intrinsically understand you, and it sucks. It does suck, like without a doubt. It's awful. Why does it feel like there's more mobs here than usual? Also, where's my damn Zephyros guys? Did they stop spawning? There he is. Wow, I was really ahead of him. Holy crap. I'd like to get to the point where I have one more crystal, like, I want to finish my Lightstones and my PvE set at least. Once my Lightstones and my PvE set, I can go back to working on my Charizard crystals. Do 2 more Charizard crystals, then focus on my PvP stuff. I forgot what the upgraded artifact was for the Kabuas, but like normally I would not prioritize my PvE shit before my PvP stuff, but because I have to do so much PvE right now, I kind of need to. Oh, I literally just remember what I came in here for. Anyone know what a good Awakened class is? A Tungrad, DSR, besides which? Good Awakened, probably Awakened Ninja. Ninja's really good. Really, really good grinder. One of the best right now, actually. Hard to play, though. Oh yeah, we're doing good, dude. 7 more end time shards, and we'll have the last lightstone for our PvE. Yeah, Moose is another good one. Moose is a really good grinder, honestly. Underrated. Silk Waste, thanks for the follow, pal. Welcome in. Good luck, man. Good luck. I actually did get one of my not artifacts, but one of my telescope pieces here. It wasn't here. I went to Tenebrom the first time yesterday, and I got one of my pieces there. It was really, really cool. I got the common piece, but still, it's a piece is a piece. I'm happy to have it. I'm gonna be sad once I run out of paint. Come back here. Come back here, you licky bastard. He's so cute, though. I just ran out of upper sick re-up rate. Oh no. It is a sad feeling. I'm like, I don't want to run out of paint, but at the same time, like, you know what? If I get my piece before I run out of paint, I'll be fine. It'll be a-okay. I could have finished my telescope while grinding for my end time shards. Wouldn't that be something? That'd be just amazing. I really don't want to have to go back to DSR, and I'm not going to right now. There's no way I would. Probably do another full rotation here. Dude, this is pretty good. 5 more. If we can get 5 more, we can get our second piece today. Just 5 more. Just 5 more. Yeah, see, it's like this spot is just way better than Tenebrom was for me. Tenebrom was doo-doo water. I don't know how people are doing much better at Tenebrom. I just don't get it. Oof. Okay. 5 mas, 5 mas, 5 mas. A mere 5. I think they should make more of these, man. You know what? PA is like, I feel like they underperform in a lot of ways. Like, they could do so many more things with their game if they were smart, right? They released the Idania stuff. They hype it up for so long. And you know what they didn't do? They didn't release cute frog plushies like these guys. I want a plushie just like this. If they would just do it, they would make like easily $1 million, dude. I'm not even kidding. Easily $1 million. Sir, what's going on, buddy? Doing good. How you doing, man? How's life treating you? Idania mob squish. That's what I'm saying. They could have done the Naga, right? That little cute Naga that they made. They could have made these frogs. They could have just released plushies and people would have bought them. People love collectibles. You know how many people are like dying for a Black Spirit plushie? And they just won't do it. I don't get it. They're into. Even if they made $5 a head, they sold, 5,000 of them. Easily. Easy money. Such easy money. Print money for free. Pretty good. Weekend is here, so I'm looking to do more end time grinding. Not me, man. I'm doing this is like it for me, and then I'm probably gonna get off and touch grass for the rest of the weekend. I got Oktoberfest tomorrow. I'm doing a little ruck for it, and then I'm gonna do some support for the local JRTC, JROTC. Sorry to be clear. But yeah, I'm not doing. Probably not gonna play them very much. I will try. Like last week, I kind of screwed up. I didn't come back in time to see if I got into Rusalka. This week is the last week I can qualify Rusalka, so I am going to check for that this Sunday, hopefully. I'm hoping I get a reminder of some kind. I should put a reminder on my phone. That way I don't forget. That makes sense, wouldn't it? That would be smart. I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is. Which character do you play? Well, welcome, Jubjit Doi. I think I said it right. I play a warrior. I am playing an awakened warrior. Hence the greatsword. Yeah, welcome, Jubjit. But yeah, I think tomorrow should be a good day. I am looking forward to getting out. So it sounds like a weekend well spent. Yeah, that's what my hope is. I try to do stuff on the weekends, man. Try and get out, try and help people out. Like volunteer activities are good. You give your time, you help people out in the community. We have a good community here. I like this town. The town that I live in is great. There's lots to do around here. The Oktoberfest thing is kind of cool. I haven't been. I heard it was really good last year. I didn't go. I want to go this year. It's our one famous character in your other characters. I don't know what you mean, Jubjit. Are you asking if it's like my main character? It is my main character. I need to go over here and kill this guy. Right now, if you're wondering what we're doing, so these frogs, these evil, dark demon frogs, have the end time shards we need. So we're trying to make our character more powerful by grinding for end time shards. It is a bit of a longer process, but that's okay. We like something to work at, like a bone to chew on. Wait, they put more zones out, and I still haven't even made it to the first. Yeah, dude, they dropped part 2 this week. Part 2 of part 1, which is not confusing at all, I'm sure. Part 2 of part 1 dropped this week. So they added Tenebrum and they added this place. Dude, Silky Rain, I got one of my compass pieces. Or telescope pieces. I got the common piece. I got it through the paint in Tenebrum. Do you like Musa or... I'm not really sure what the other word you said is. No, I don't play Musa. I just play Warrior. Only Warrior. I don't know what Huaryong is. I'm not really sure what that is. Maybe Dosa, you mean? I'm not really sure. Yeah, I only play Warrior. They are Q2, but evil. Yeah, they're really evil. They're so evil. This week has just been crazy. Congrats on the telescope piece. That's huge. Yeah, dude, I went out yesterday and I grinded 1 hour at Tenebrum trying out the zone, and it dropped from the paint. I totally did not expect that. So when it dropped, I was like, oh my goodness. But so now all we need is one more piece and we're done with the telescope. Finally, after a year and a half of it being out, Silky Rain. Like, how long have we been going for that telescope, bro? Since it came out. It's been over a year. It's got to be almost 2 years now. I've been trying to go for that telescope for no, it's easily more than 2 years. It's been like 2.5 years. I've been trying to go for that damn telescope and I haven't been able to get it. That'd be hype. If I could finish it through this paint, that'd be so amazing. I have to get really lucky, though. You get the upper Sikra piece with the first paint at Orbita. Dude, awesome. That's really awesome. Was it before they fixed the bug or afterward? Because before I hear that they were dropping way too easily. I kind of wish I was grinding then so I could have gotten that. True. I really like the idea of this paint, though. The paint is nice. Now I don't feel trapped at DSR to try and get it. Because I need to grind here. I wouldn't be grinding for that. There's no shot I would have gotten a telescope anytime soon without the paint. The question is, if I run out of paint, do I go back to DSR to get more paint, or do I just keep grinding here? You know what I mean? That's the hard one. That's the hard bake. That's the tough cannoli. I'm grinding DSL right now. To be honest, the BMCs are way up. Yeah, BMCs are good right now. Everyone needs them. That's why I need them. I mean, I'm thankful I grinded so much DSR that I had a bunch, but I will eventually run out. I have no treasure item, and which treasure paint should I pick? Good question. Kimchi, what do you want out of the game? The question is, do you need a map because you maybe are teleporting from point to point and maybe you life skill a lot? Or do you want the compass because you want to be able to see yourself in the desert or bring your friends to you? Or do you want the telescope so you can go to your friends? Or do you want the merchant ring piece so that you can have cheaper items? Which one is the most important to you? Which sounds the best? I actually play both girls, which is why I write here in the chat, actually. You play both girls. Jubjit, do you speak a second language? Do you speak maybe Korean or Arabic or French or something? I'm curious because you're using words in a very peculiar way. I'm having a bit of a hard time understanding you. Let's see here. After I hit about 2,500, I will go to a new furnace. Hold up. I didn't kill this guy. I'll go to the new furnace spot you're grinding and also re-rolled for the 100th time, so I'm running Wukong. Wukong's really good in PvE. Really good. It'd be crazy if paint was sellable in the central market. I don't know if I'd like that or not. You know what? I think I would like that. I think there'd be an abundance of it, though. I think it would always be on the central market. Which treasure item is most hard to get? Technically, the merchant ring piece. But the issue with the merchant ring piece is well, yeah. I mean, the merchant ring piece is definitely the hardest to get. I mean, Musa and the girl, way wrong. Who could it be? Way wrong. What could a way wrong be? Is that a? It's probably not a Megu. Is that a Wusa? Oh! I bet you mean Tamer. Is that a Tamer? With the, I think he means Tamer because he's talking about the pet. Maybe. Hey, I just saw your PvE crystal shorts. Where can I find your Orbiter crystals? I can show them to you right now. Just give me a second. Let me break free of these mobs real quick there, Ashu. I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking about making Orbiter crystals because of cap. So I put up an uncapped build, and I should put up a capped build, Ashu. And I'll do that. I'll probably put up a capped build short soon. Oh, okay. I play a mobile. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. Because, yeah, the classes on mobile Jubjit are called different things than they are on PC. Like, I'm an Awakened Warrior, but I think on mobile, I'm considered a Gladiator. Or a Berserker? I don't remember which one. It's one. I think it's a Berserker. I don't remember. And Berserker's called like Giant or something. I don't know. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm happy to show you Ashu. I just don't want to die here. The spot is deadly. Once the boss spawns, I'll be able to show you. Which should be any time now. Should be any second now. Okafor, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Berserker is Awakened Warrior on mobile version. Okafor, you just unlocked a whole bunch of emotes, my man. Enjoy them. You just by following, you get a whole ton of emotes on Kick. So enjoy those, buddy. It's a big different character between... It feels different, yes. I played mobile for a little while when it first came out, Jubjit. PC feels way more fluid. It feels much more direct than it does on mobile. Honestly, just a better game. There is some cool things about mobile. Oh, here he is. Here's the boss. I told you he'd be here any second. Nice. Yes, enjoy the hell out of him, Okafor. I have more to add. I have like a bajillion emotes to add, but I haven't added them all, to be honest with you. I was just like trying to add stuff on the fly. The boss. I love this boss. He's so funny. He's such a licky, but yep. Look at, watch his tongue. Yep. His tongue kills me, dude. Yep. Freaking. It's ridiculous. Come here, you. Come here, Beelzebub. Yep. Trying to kill Beelzebub before it's over. Nice, we got it. Okay. How much we at? Ooh, I need 4 more. I don't want to do another hour, but I need 4 more. Tough call, tough call. I need 4 more of these. Maybe we'll just do 4. We'll go till we have 4. How's that? I think that seems good. We'll just go until we have 4. Wherever we stop, we stop. It's a licky tongue, as the Pokemon would say. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. It looks like Pokemon. Z-Sucks, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy all those new emotes you just unlock. I think it's kind of cool. Kick is different than the other platforms where if like you follow somebody on Kick, you get a ton of emotes. You can get like 30 emotes from just following that creator if they have it. And I've got like fucking 70 emotes. It's crazy. I sell my PC. I didn't know. I'm selling a PC was already 6 months. Oh, you sold your PC 6 months ago. Okay, Jujit, that makes sense. That's sad. PC gaming is great, man. I love PC gaming. I can't imagine ever getting my PC. I mean, I guess if you have to, you know, like if you're downsizing or maybe you're moving, or you're not at your computer a lot because you're on the go a lot of times. While I liked BDO on mobile, Jujit, my problem with BDO mobile was it required me to be active, and I only want to play games on my phone that do not require me to be active. And I know it sounds weird, but I don't want to play an active game because if I'm on my phone, like if I'm actively on my phone, 9 times out of 10, I'm doing something like I'm reading an article, I'm catching up with news, I'm doing something on social media, I'm talking to my friends on Discord. You know, I'm doing something on my phone, right? But it's when I don't really have my phone on me that I want to progress my games. So I'll play something like Raid Shadow Legends when I'm not on my PC. And it's kind of funny because like I did a sponsorship with them like 3 years ago, and I've been playing the game ever since. I still play the game. I like enjoy it. Salty Potato, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. How money spent for gaming PC, Black Desert, and so on game? You're asking how much a good gaming PC for Black Desert would be, Jubjit? I would assume you're looking at about $2,000, honestly, to be completely honest with you. What's your highest level? This is it, level 66. My highest level, Salty Potato. You've made it. This is it. And thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate that, man. If you guys are enjoying yourselves here, man, if you're enjoying the vibe of the stream, if you're enjoying my company, if you like the way my voice sounds, or you're just like kind of enjoying hanging out, drop a follow, guys. I do this every 3 days a week, like clockwork. I'm pretty loyal to my schedule. I try not to miss days, but I do add additional days. So if you like this stuff and you're hanging out, I don't have a stream without y'all. And I really rely on you guys being here, just like you guys rely on me putting on a show for you. So just drop a follow if you enjoy it. What's going on, Radar? Long time no see, pal. You play Clash Royale? I never got into that. I never got into Clash Royale. Is it any good? I tried playing other games, man. Like I tried playing Epic 7 because my guild was not playing Epic 7. But like I can't get into it. I can't, man. It's just there's too much random currencies and gotcha gameisms. I guess I'm not that much of a weeb, and I really like the character design of characters in Raid Shadow Legends. They just dropped a collab with the Ninja Turtles, of all things. And they did like a He-Man collab, and they've done like a Xena Warrior Princess collab, like recently. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna be honest. Like I think they're cool. Not bad, man. Been playing a good bit. Good. Are you back into BDO? Epic 7 is a gear grind, man. My guild was playing it for ages. Like my guild, it was maintaining an account in my name as the GM, and they were doing it for years. And that account is apparently boosted as hell. So when I came back, I was like, I'll try and play it. I just couldn't get into it. I tried, and I couldn't do it. What's up, Danny? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Is it worth opening Agris in the spot? Yes, absolutely. Here's what I would say, though. If you're like me and you're low on Agris, Okafor, what you want to do is when you get to the boss, when you get to these Shadow Knights and they're about to die, you turn Agris on, kill the Shadow Knight, turn Agris off. And you can use your quick keys to do that. And then when you get to Beelzebub, you do the same thing. You turn it on, and then you kill Beelzebub, and you turn it off. That's only when you're low Agris, though. If you have a ton of Agris, just use it. If you have low Agris, flip it on, kill the big guys, turn it off, save some Agris. Your voice sounds like it can be used for films, reading, for books, commentators, for football. I'll take that as a compliment. Saying I have a nice voice. I'll buy that for $1, Jujit. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the compliment, man. But yeah, if you're, yeah, that's, I mean, honestly, it's the best advice I can give you. Just turn it on, turn it off when you don't need it. I was close to 2K here on YouTube. Yeah, I am. I'm like right there. We're right there, Danny. Ow, 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 my eyeballs. Thanks, Maddie. I too love that song. Sabaton is great. I'm a huge Sabaton fan, man. But yeah, Danny, we're nearly there, bro. You know what's crazy is we grew so much. We were at like 1,500 at the beginning of the month. We grew like 500 subscribers on YouTube in just like a couple of weeks. It's kind of surreal. That's the fastest growth I've ever had on YouTube. Ooh, that hurt. Did you see that? Jeez, those mobs chunked me. Dude, what ran out? Oh, I need my horse buff. That's what it is. Bro, those things shredded me. All right, we need to add some drop rate. Let's do that. But thank Maddie. Appreciate that, man. All those cheers always add up for me, man. Like I said, I'm not the biggest streamer in the world. I'm just a streamer. I take all the things you guys donate, all the subscriptions, all the bits, all the subs, everything across all the platforms. What I do is I take that and I get more stuff for you guys to enjoy. I try to improve the stream. I add more art to the channel. I try to get more emotes. I'm just trying, man. I'm trying a lot. Today, for the first time, we unlocked our subscriptions on TikTok. So for those of you guys on TikTok that are looking for a bunch of dope emotes, for the first time ever, we unlocked that today. So that is new, and that will be something we'll continue going forward. So, oh, we appreciate you, Karna. Thank you, man. Thank you for the kind words. Let's see. I got to get my horse buff before I get splatted by a mob, because that horse buff gives me DP that I desperately need. Need to get clear of these mobs, though. Let me kill this guy, and then I'll probably do it. But yeah, I'm trying to just do more things for you guys and unlock more things, and we're growing. We're a growing channel. You know, we're doing our part. Perfect. Let's go this way. Am I doing another hour? No, Chris. I'm just going until I have 4 more shards. I need 4 more shards and I'm done. Chris is asking if I'm doing another hour. You're a good dude. Favorite video content creator. Thank you, man. I try to keep my feet on the ground. I think that's the biggest thing. A lot of our content creators in video, they're funny, or they have, they all have their angles. But I'm like, even though I'm a VTuber, I try to be very real in terms of my connection with humanity. So I think that's the key, the key difference, I suppose, between me and most other VTubers. Most other streamers in general. Like I may not be a canned streamer, but I'm definitely very realistic. Ice Skittles, thanks so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. We appreciate you, pal. We just need to get 4 more shards. We've gotten 0. This happens every time, doesn't it? Every time we're like, right, I set a goal for myself, all the shards stop. That's what it feels like. It happens way too consistently. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. Look at this. Just give me some shards. Quit screwing around, mobs. Just give me some shards. You know what I'm saying? A couple end time shards. End time madness. I do. It literally happens every time, Ice Skittles. Every single time I've set a goal for myself, it's all the drops stop. They just stop completely. It's like a dead pause. No, I'm not doing an hour, Chris. I'm just doing I'm just getting 4 more end time shards and I'm calling it. That way I can upgrade my lightstone. Because I have 1 more lightstone on my PvE set to upgrade, and that's the last one. Sorry, for those that don't know, I am married to Chrysidra Hunter. She's another content creator in the BDO category, and my wife. She's sitting right next to me, and yeah, she just chatted. She asked me questions. Yeah. Chris, can we get a shout out for Chrysidra, please? Can we get a shout out for her, please? Yeah, guys, I'm about to give a shout out to Chrysidra Hunter. Chrysidra Hunter is my significant other. She's my better half. She's my BFF. She also streams the same days that I stream. She usually streams before I do. So when I go live, she usually ends. So if you guys enjoy my stream, if you enjoy my vibe, if you enjoy who I am, you'll like her. So give that little follow. Give her that follow. Click that heart on the top of your screen. If you're on Twitch. If you're on Kick, sorry, you're out of luck. She will be streaming on TikTok fairly soon. So if you're on TikTok, she will be joining us on TikTok. She just made her account. She needs to wait the prerequisite 30 days before TikTok will let her stream on there. TikTok has some interesting barriers to streaming on there, on the platform. It's very odd. It's a very odd thing. Maybe we get another tap? We might. It depends on the money. We got 2 taps. We already did 2 taps today, Karna. So we might do another one if I have the income for it. It depends on how much we earn today. Because it's the second tap that broke me. So we'll see what we got out of this grind. If we can do it, though, I will. Hell yeah, Maddie. You won't regret it, dude. She's a better streamer than I am. I say this all the time. She's actually way better at yapping than I am. She's just better. She's better. She's fun. And honestly, 9 times out of 10, you're going to hear me in the background anyway yelling at her. Our energy together, people really like that. They really enjoy our dual energy. You have to make a what? Oh, yeah, you're right. It is too long to make into a clip. Desmorian, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. I got the bit wall ready to throw bits at her as well as you. Yeah. Her stuff is set up like similar to mine. You know what though, Maddie? You are underusing those. Let me show you something cool. Scroll down to the bottom of the page and you're gonna see a little panel, right, that says blurb. Now when you get to the blurb panel, right, you can use bits to redeem on-screen events. And on-screen sounds and text-to-speech and all kinds of stuff. So I just want to show you that because I know you are redeeming those bits and I want you to make the most of them. Also, if you want to be really generous, you can do you could basically donate your bits into the bucket and then anyone can redeem whatever you put in there. So if you put 100 bits in there, people can use your 100 bits to redeem other effects on screen. So yeah. There's more than one way to donate. There's lots of different ways. Although, of course, I am very grateful to take bits. If you want to just throw coins at my head because I know that's what you're into, more power to you. It will be night. Be careful. Yeah, I'm trying to be done, honestly. But I don't know if it's happening. I just need one more shard. Or I need 4 more shards. If we get one more off this guy, come on. Of course we don't. Of course, dude. I'm being censored. There's no other explanation. I'm being censored. The game is censoring me. I'm being blocked. There's no other explanation for it. And Maddie, as you're fucking dogs. Dude, that's so funny. You know what's sad is that the other like YouTube and Kick can't hear that. No, Kick can. YouTube can't hear it. That's the sad part. Only YouTube misses out. Dude, I love Tim Robinson. We need more green screen Tim Robinson, for sure. I know, but I'm like, we need to make some, is what I'm saying. Like, we need to make some green screen Tim Robinson. It's too good. I want the one where he's like, I didn't do shit. I didn't do this. Here we go again. You want to put him on cam? Put him on cam. Right here. 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 You guys want to see something cute? Or see something adorable? Look at it. He's cute. He's adorable. He's so cute. He's playing with his own tail. He's adorable. He's got his eyes locked on something for sure. I'm trying not to die, so I can't pet him actively. We missed the video for it, dude. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Chris is like, Chris doesn't understand what just happened. Hell yeah, dude. That's amazing. Yeah, the positional ones, you can actually move around, too. You can put them wherever you want. Which I think is an interesting feature. Well, 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 if it isn't Hatharos himself, here to grace me with his wonderful presence. Welcome, Hatharos. Welcome all of Hatharos' viewers. If you don't know who I am, my name is Zeroden. Welcome in. I am a warrior. I do mostly PvP content, though we are trapped currently in the realm of PvE, which is honestly like a torture session. But this is what we're doing. We're PvEing until we get what we need, and then we can go back to PvPing. All right. Can we get a shout out for Hatharos, please? There we go, guys. Give Hatharos a follow. We love to support the creators that follow us, especially our smaller creators. We need to give them a lot of love and support so they can grow. So do give Hatharos a follow. Poke in on his streams when he streams. He has a very erratic stream schedule, so do poke in when you can. What's going on, buddy? What'd you get up to today? Bro, I don't know how, like, people come out here and they're like, yeah, I got my whole crystal. I can't get anything. I can't get anything to drop. I can't get the whole gem. I can't get the whole, nothing. We ain't getting nothing. Yeah, he does have an erratic schedule. For sure. For sure. You know what? We like him anyway. We like him anyhow. But yeah, Matt, you just unlocked the whole wide world of blurps. And believe it. I almost died. I almost died. I almost bit the dust right there. Nighttime is creeping in. We didn't get a single shard yet. That's crazy. We're getting Han crystals at least. Why are you sad? Why for? Imagine dying? I hope I have to. I hope I only imagine it. Oh, yeah, I can't make it come up in the VOD. I can't. Because the same thing that prevents it from going to YouTube for copyright reasons is the same thing that prevents it. So here's what ended up happening. When you guys were redeeming Bob the Builder and Sea Shanty and stuff, it copyrighted the video on YouTube. So I had to, like, mute it in the VOD, sadly. Sadly, it had to be muted. Boo, I know. Boo, boo, I know. I wish I could do it some other way. I'll try and find a workaround. I'll try and find some workaround on it. I'll try and figure it out. Hey, Pegasus Witch, what's going on? Hope streaming be good. It's going good so far. So far, so good. We are just here trying to gain our power slowly but surely. How you doing? YouTube can't. They can't, dude. YouTube is so strict. Every single stream I did on YouTube so far has reached a copyright infringement of some kind. I'm like, come on. And it's always like 10 seconds of something. For the whole stream, it's like the whole stream can't be monetized because, like, somebody farted on camera for 10 seconds. I'm like, what is this? Not much. Give them some drive by support before sleeping. Thank you. As always, we always do appreciate that. Are you going to TwitchCon this year, Pegasus? Am I going to see you again? Am I going to see you at the meetup? That fart was copyright. That was a well-known. You are good. So am I. Would you like to get together beforehand? Would you like to, like, kind of like combine? I don't know if you're going with a friend, if you're going solo, whatever the case may be. We have a group of friends going from our community. So if you'd like to come run with us, we are very happy to have you. Hit me up on Discord, Pegasus. Hit me up on Discord. We'll swap numbers and we'll kind of figure out when it's appropriate to do what, and spend some time together. Because I would love to do more than just a meet and greet this time. We made friends last year, and I want to definitely build on those friendships this year. I don't know. Type exclamation Discord and you will. In fact, if you go into my Discord, I'll even give you a creator role so you can post your own lives. You just got to hit the go to Stargate. Make sure you go to Stargate and hit the agreed to community guidelines react, which is like a little red check mark underneath the bottom thing in Stargate. Click on that. That'll give you the basic role for the Discord. And once you have that, I can give you a creator role. Lots of people advertise their own streams in my Discord. I am totally cool with that. I'm very open about letting people use my Discord for whatever they'd like. I like to think of my Discord as a creator hub. Lots of creators post their own YouTube content and clips and stuff in their lives. I'm cool with that. You're posting it manually. I respect it. I respect the hustle. And that same goes for any creator. Any creator. You guys are welcome to use my Discord for that stuff. That's what it's for. I think it's value added. The way I see it is that if more creators are posting stuff on my Discord, then my Discord becomes a hub for lots of people and not just one individual creator, which is great. Sweet, sweet, yeah. We'll exchange some information there, Pegasus. I'd like to get together. I have a number of my guildmates that are going with us this year. It's just going to be myself. It's going to be Chris. It's going to be Adnarum. You met Chris last year. You met Chris Idris. She's my significant other. It'll be Adnarum. It's going to be Nakujin. It's going to be Grizrek. It's going to be so many of us. Lots of friends going. Lots of other creators going. It's going to be a blast. I am really, really looking forward to it. I think I got one more end time shard. We need 3 more. We need 3 more and we're done. Just a mere 3. That's all it takes. Yeah, but anyone that's going to TwitchCon this year, guys, I said it in my own Discord. No soul rolls alone, right? You guys we can join up with me. I am more than happy to take you guys in. If you're going by yourself, you don't have to. You can roll my group. We're very social. We're very welcoming. Nice people. Nice people that will welcome you in and make you feel comfortable. Nighttime is here. Be careful out there. Thank you, man. I'm hoping I don't die. Actually, I'm kind of curious what a nighttime grind is going to feel like out here. So this might be a good litmus test. Not 1 more hour, but 2 more hours because no drops. Yeah, I might feel that way. Jesus. At this rate, now the mobs are going to hit harder. We should be all right as long as we dodge a little more. Here's nighttime. Here's Johnny. Galactic Conquest is here. We need a Beelzebub. Once we get a Beelzebub, we'll be good. I think as long as we pay attention to the attack pattern of the enemies, we should be okay, but we have to really focus. We gotta lock it in. Because these mobs can hit absolutely hard. They can shred me. I am like not at the right gear level for this place. I'm not the right AP or DP. So I'm like punching up right now. You know why? Because I'm a Giga Chad, and that's what we do. That's how warriors roll. We suffer a little harder just to get the look. We suffer more for meager results. That's the name of the game. Gonna lurk asleep. Hey, have a great rest. Have a good night. God bless. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, warriors suffer for smaller gains. That's why we play warrior. It's part of the class. It's experience. Syntropy, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Welcome in. Ooh, ow, that hurt. Had to dodge that one. Had to backstep it. Apparently my kick stream disconnected, Satch. Okay, we only need 3 more end time crystals and we're calling. We can get them all right now. If we're lucky, we can get it right off this pack. It'd be great if we can get it off of, we're probably going to get one off Beelzebub, but he's got a pretty high chance to drop one for us. There he is. There's our Beelzebub boy. Turn on our Agris for Beelzebub boy. I love this mob. Come here, Licky boy. Come here, Licky. Oh no, come back, come back. Come back, Beazle. Look at this. Look how goofy he runs, man. I love this guy. What's up, Gil? What are you doing, buddy? I wonder if it would be a bad call for me to attempt grinding here. Maybe. I'm kind of punching up. So if you are less geared than me, I really don't recommend it because I'm not even efficient here. But it is better for me than Tenebrom. Tenebrom's fucking abysmal. Giant of Toad, of course you're right. Dude, he's so cute. He's actually cute. Ooh, ow, 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 he burns. Give me that end time shard, Beelzebub. Come here, Beelzebub boy. Give it to me. Lem. No end time shard. This is ridiculous. It's literally a conspiracy. This is actually a plot. There's a GM that turned off buff somewhere. He turned off drops. It's got to be it. There's no other explanation. I am, dude. I am. It is now. I need 3 more shards, and I'm grinding at night in an area that I am very undergeared for. So I'm definitely punching up. I am actually just in danger right now, strictly in danger. Dude, that's what I wasn't saying. I don't want a figurine. I want like a plushie of this one right here, of the Metis. Look at these guys, Gil. Look at how ridiculous they look. Look at their little angry faces. Man, it just looks so cute. I want a plushie of them. I want to hug it. It looks so mad. It looks so angry. Look at that. Watch when they die. Their death animation is so cute. Watch, ready? Look. Look, he flops back. He just falls back. Or he'll spin around. Look. And he just falls. He has his tongue out, spins around, and topples over, dude. It's so cute. What's your AP level? I'll put it up on screen. Give me 1 second. My stats, I am at 1860. Isn't it cute? I want this as a plushie. PA is messing up by not giving us what we want. They know what we want, they just won't give it to us. Watch, when you kill him, he just falls over, he spins. Look at it, he just falls back. Blech. I know. It's so good, though. It's so good. I want them as emotes. You know, it's not a bad idea. They just did an emote contest, didn't they, actually? I wish somebody made an emote of these things, but these didn't exist then. We missed out because of timing. They didn't exist. Instead, we got stupid freaking Papu emotes. No one wants Papu emotes. Get out of here with that nonsense. Bro, I feel like every second I spend here right now, I'm risking it. I'm taking a lot of damage and I don't like it. Every second here is a risk. Holy. When exchanging for Deck Tuvala armor for Fallen God piece, is there a specific piece people recommend? I will tell you what I recommend, Shoddy. I always recommend the boots and gloves. And the reason I recommend boots and gloves is because those give you the most statistical increase. Chest is just going to give you more DP. And it's going to give you the same amount of DP as the boots and gloves do in terms of its overall scale. But it's going to give you additional stats like DR or accuracy, depending on which one you pick. Going hard for the biscuit? I am risking it for the biscuit. I need 3 more end time shards to make my final upgrade for the night. No worries, Shoddy. And then that applies even more so when you're going for the Godslayer. You might be tempted to go for the chest piece first because of just, reasons, but don't. Do not go for the chest piece first. Instead, you're going to want to go for the boots and gloves because then it gives you double both evasion and DR. It combines the effects of both Fallen God pieces. So I know I got this, man. We gained so many and we're just stagnating now. Like literally, I'm like, oh, I need 4 more. And as soon as I said that, they stopped dropping. And this literally happened to me last time. This, like, as soon as I mention it, it's over. The gravy train ends and the game just screws with me. I legit think there's like a GM sitting in my chat that's just like, let's just turn this off. Let's just turn off the loot drops for him. Freaking bastards. Yeah, somebody's got to disprove this streamer luck shenanigans. Meanwhile, you go to another streamer and they get the full drops instantly, and I'm over here grinding my ass off for pities. The curse is speaking your desire for all to hear. Yes, true. How dare I have desires? I should be a man without desires. You're right. I'm like risking it right here and trying not to let them blow fire on me. How has this not happened yet? This is insane. Give me the thing that I want. You know, half the time it works, though. Half the time you can just complain about something and then you'll get it. Grabby hands. Ooh, there goes my frontal guard. Bro, how does this happen here? I don't understand. I've been getting drops for this all night. And now that I want them, I'm not getting them. Bastardo. All right, Zephyro Shadow Knight. Give me that end time shard. I know you got it. Just drop it in my pocket. You bastard. Oh, there's not one over here. Great. Oh, we beat him to the spawn. Interesting. As long as we stay behind him, it seems like we're okay. Even at night, these guys are kind of dangerous, but it's overcomeable. Oh, there goes my frontal. As long as I'm careful. Should have went Tenna? What do you mean Tenna? Yeah, as long as I'm careful, these mobs are survivable. But I just have to be careful. Dude, once I low-key panic a little bit once my entire frontal guard is shredded that fast. Because that is scary. A lot of damage, or it's a lot of defense to lose real quick. It is, honestly. I'm like reusing health recovery frequently. So like when you're running a harmony, your health is recovering on every hit. So, ooh, that was close. That is really close. And I'm using sword magic to make sure I keep my health up. That's the only way I'm doing it. And then you miss a crucial skill and then you die. It could happen. It's really just a matter of paying attention. I have to catch. As long as I can observe my health dropping, I can dodge it. But that's the real trick. It's because it happens really fast. And once the frontal guard's gone, that's like panic mode. Like right now it's gone. Got to be really careful. And the other thing too is animation locks. Animation locks are very, very dangerous. Oh, I got my first Deboreka of the night. What the hell? I haven't gotten one all night. That's not what I want, though. I don't want the Debo. I want the damn shards. Give me the end time fragments. You know, it gets a little tension to the stream there, Gilgaraze. You know, you end up standing on the edge of your seat because you're like, oh, is he going to live? Is he going to die? We don't know. Me either. Nobody knows. Not even Zeroden. PA has decided you need debos now. No, I need end time shards. Maybe nothing happens. Maybe it's uneventful. Maybe I die. Who knows? It's a mystery to everybody. Chris is like, you doing another hour? I'm like, not on purpose. I just need 4 more shards. This is my lowest shard grinding hour. I literally just did an hour where I got 16 shards, and now I'm not able to get 4. This is so stupid. This is ridiculous. 4. I just need 4. No, not even 4. I need 3. Sorry. I need 3 more. The game, I'm telling you, it's messing with me. It does this every time. I feel like this is a rerun of every stream. As soon as I get to this point, I stop getting them. I'm closing in on a goal, and the game's like, nope. Holy crap, come on, game. There's no way, you're not real. You're not being real with me. "30 minutes in and we're 1 deep. Crazy. Actually crazy. Oh, oh, oh. That was close. That was really close. I actually had to V that time. My butthole was puckering, dude. I had to V because I was animation locked. Full-on pucker factor in here. Come on. Come on. Just 3. End my suffering. Bro, any of these mobs can drop it. What is happening here? Just dodge out of that because it looks dangerous. Holy. We're probably gonna get another Beelzebub right here. Should be any second now. We've been at this for a minute. Maybe a Beelzebub will give me one. He didn't give me one the last 3 times in a row, though. Yeah, man. I wish. I literally just need 3. I haven't gotten 1 in like the last 15 minutes. This is the longest drought I've had in the spot. It's desire sensor. It knows what I want. I'm being censored. Here it comes. Here comes Beelzebub. Here comes Beelzebub boy. Surely he will drop one for me. Surely. Come on, BZ boy. Let me get it. we are. Come on, buddy. Dude, there's no way. This is not real. This is not real. What is happening? How is that possible? Bro, I'm so confused. I've been getting drops after drops after drops, and then as soon as I need it, as soon as I'm like, okay, 4 more and I'm done, I can't get one to drop. I'm gonna be stuck here all night. Dude, what is this? Skip to a new I want to, man. What the hell? It's absurd. Like, any of these mobs can drop what I need. I could technically get right off this pack right now if I was lucky. If I wasn't being hit with desire sensors. The game knows what I want. Give me the end time shards, game. Not Devil Wrecker earrings. Give me the end time shards. It's like, it's nighttime. Jobs are better at night. Yeah, right. I'm taking on more danger for less reward. None of them are dropping it. As I'm saying, I normally get like 10 an hour here. In the last half hour, I've gotten 1. I only need 3. Last hour here, I got like 12 or 15. Man. It's crazy. Come on. Come on. Give me the thing. Yeah, literally any of these mobs can drop what I need. The game's taking its revenge on me is what's happening, Gilgariz. I've killed too many cute frogs and now I'm paying the price. This is a sin, and now I'm being punished. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it was a particularly good hour. It might have just been an average hour. This is too new of a spot for me to like gauge what an average hour is, you know? All I know is like I've consistently gotten like 10 or so drops an hour, and now nothing. Upkiss, 0. But you know what though? This is proof of concept we can grind here at night. At least we're getting like the other stuff too. We're getting like the artifact crystals. We're getting pawn ruined crystals. We're getting all that stuff. Ooh, 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 ow, that hurt. That hurty. What's your shell count if you don't count trash, or if you only count trash? Like 2 billion an hour in silver from trash. Oh, that was really close. If I had just miscalculated that, I would have died before I realized I was dead. Yeah, if we have enough, Gil, what we'll do is we're gonna go for another Nav attempt at the end of the night. But like either way, I gotta grind a lot out here. Like I'm out here for a hot minute because of the end time shards that I need. I just need so many of them. But the nice thing is once I'm done with them, I'm done with them. So we're gonna work for them. We're working towards them, and then we'll be done with them. Upgrade our artifacts, upgrade our end time fragments. We'll be in great shape. Like, this is actually a quadruple tap for me. I'm earning good silver here. I'm getting Han Crystals of Ruin, which I need. I'm getting the items that I need to upgrade my artifacts. I'm getting the items I need to upgrade my crystals in my Karazad gem slot and in my Lightstones. And then there's the silver. So it's like, it just ends up being a lot. It's 4 things that I need. And if you count the landscape painting, it's technically 5 things I need, because I am also grinding for my telescope while I'm here because of the landscape. I'm going for my DSR piece. I got really lucky yesterday and I got 1 piece that I needed, but I just need the other piece and I'm done. I'll have my telescope. I missed the login rewards being paint though. That would be nice again. That was a nice little event. I didn't expect them to give us a bunch of paint for it. Yeah, the thing is, if I get 3 more of those shards, I get an upgrade tonight. That's why I'm trying to push for it. There's 1. We got 1. 1 of 3. Let's go. 2 more. 2 more. Two más. Mere 2. Yep, just need 2 more. I wish I had more damage output, man. If I was a different class, I'd be shredding these mobs like nothing with my gear, honestly. It's just because I'm a warrior that I do low damage output. Ooh, man. Risky, risky. I want to do full combos, but I have to stop and take breaks so it actually lowers my DPS. I can't trade health for damage like this. It's too dangerous. Although we are doing fine with this, like they're respawning as soon as we get to them, so that works. That means the timing is perfect. Warriors are more bruiser classes than the damage cannons other classes out there. Yeah, but in PvE, you shouldn't be like held back because you're playing a different class than somebody else. Like that in PvP that makes sense, in PvE it doesn't. Like, there's no reason that you should make more money per hour than I do in the same gear simply because you're playing a different class than me. You know, it's like, that's not really fair. It's really it's just bad design. It's because PA can't figure out balance, you know what I mean? They can't figure out what should be fair and what isn't, and how to balance that delicate, you know, act. Hey Zero, I'm heading off, but I want to say that what you were describing about dealing with a deviated septum is something that sounds familiar to me. When I get sick, it can be anywhere from 2 weeks to 2 months, or to months on end. And I think what caught my attention most was when you mentioned sleeping on your side and feeling like you have a stuffy nose. I want to say thank you, and it will be something I look into for my own well-being. Ice Skittles, please let me know how that goes. I'm very curious, man. If it does turn out you have a deviated septum and that helps, come back and let me know. I really want to know that now. Because if it helps you, then it can help somebody else out. You know what I'm saying? So thank you. Jay heard you talking shit about PvP. Yeah, that's why he jailed me out here, bro. Yeah, bro, I'm stuck. I haven't gotten I need 2 more. I need 2 more and I'm stuck. I've had this problem too, like so many others. It's like, that's not, it can't be. It can't be a coincidence. It's too common that this happens. That RNG means Telescope's piece is about to drop? Yeah, right. I wish. Dude, did all those messages come in at the same time, or is my app delayed? Because I just got a bunch of Twitch messages at once, and I feel like that had to have been delayed. Let's see here. Okay, that's what I thought. Sure. All right. Thanks. All right. Zeroden, next week we're getting Warrior rework. Don't do that to me, Ricky Bobby. Don't put that evil up. Don't make me feel like it's real. But I had a glimmer of hopium, and I just got snatched away by your sarcasm immediately. Let's see here. Hey, I'm new to BDO. I want to choose between Awakened Warrior and Awakened Striker. I enjoy PvE more than other things. What should you recommend to me? Both are terrible for PvE, so pick whichever one you really enjoy most, man. Sorry, Mytel, but that's just the truth. Both are really bad at PvE, so I would just say pick whatever you want. Delay, so it's like 10 minutes ago? Yeah, the app must have jammed. It all came in at just now. I apologize if I missed it, anybody. I'm really sorry for that. I was just talking to Gil because it was coming through, but I guess Twitch disconnected for a little while. Who knows? That's the first time I've seen that happen. Did it delay on screen too? Did it not show up on screen? Because I imagine it didn't. I'm grounding, so I have no idea. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I don't think it did. I was playing Awakened Striker for PvE. I've just swapped to Suck Warrior for PvE today. It's just you play what you think is cooler. Yeah, it really does come down to your preference with those two classes, because none of them are really great at PvE, to be honest with you. So if you want to try either of those for PvE, just play whichever one appeals to you the most. Which, I mean, how can you say no to a Sword and Shield? If you're in this channel, there's a good chance that you are a fan of the Sword and Shield. Ooh, that hurt. Come on, give me two more. Two more. Dead eyes for pew 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 pew. I said no to a sword and shield in favor of 6 swords. Yeah, true. Awakened Ninja right now is in the best place it's ever been, Gilgriz. It's never been in a better place. Do you ever read Berserk? I have the book right next to me. I have the actual, like, hardback comic book. Not comic book, but like a hardback, I have a leather-bound copy of it. On the plus side, nighttime is over. Yeah, true. I didn't expect to be grinding it through night, but it's like nighttime. You know what? What if nighttime rolled around and it cursed my drop table? What if it's a nighttime problem? Because I feel like this happens too often to be coincidental. Did you read the latest chapter? I haven't. I haven't been keeping up with it now. They were doing a series, they redid the series on, I think, Crunchyroll for a little while, and I was looking forward to seeing more episodes of that, but I have to go back and look if they made more. The thing about Berserk is, like, it's so well beloved as it is. Anytime they make new content for it, it's a risk. Dude, there's no freaking way. It's a risk because it only takes the latest chapter to be bad for the whole thing to be ruined. Think about, like, Game of Thrones, right? Like, the last chapter of Game of Thrones was so bad it ruined the entire series for people. I didn't hate the way it was animated. It used that, like, 3D cel-shaded look. I didn't mind that. That doesn't bother me. They used that a lot in the last episode, the last season of Attack on Titan. It's kind of like an interesting style of, like, 2D, 3D art, you know? It's the quality of the CG that bothers me, not the CG itself. Fair. It's like when they do 3D movies Like when there's movie scenes that require 3D glasses, how the frames drop to nothing for those scenes. I really don't like that. Like you could be watching it in non 3D and suddenly the frames are ass. It's because they rendered it for 3D. You know what movie did that? That really bugged me was Puss in Boots: Last Wish did that a lot. And it kind of sucked because it was such a well animated movie, so smooth, but all the high action sequences did that 3D effect that they expected people with 3D glasses to enjoy. But once it goes to home theaters, you just have a choppy scene. That's all you're left with. It's just a choppy scene of the show, movie, whatever it is. Come on, just 2 more. Give me end time shards, you dogs. Let my brain rest. Ooh, congrats. Do you have those already, Agevold, or is that one you needed? JN1994, thank you, buddy. Welcome in. The best example of 2D blended with 3D CGI that I can give is the various combat segments of Gundam, The Witch from Mercury. I don't think I watched that one. It's kind of hard to keep up with all the Gundams, man. There's so many little spin-offs. There's a Herald's Crystal, but that's not what we need. We need an End-Time Shard Crystal. Ooh, that was a risk. That was a huge risk right there I just took. They broke my shield and they continued to attack with an animation lock. Thankfully, it was a self-healing animation lock and that paid off. But that could have been a death right there. Very easily. We're 3 minutes from nighttime being over. Is it 3 minutes or is it like 8? Is it end at 25? I thought it ended at 20. It might end at 25. Another Herald's Crystal. Cool, cool. But it's not what we're here for. We need end time shards, you freaking game. Ooh. It says 2 minutes, but it's like, nighttime ends at 7, right? It's not going to go an hour in 2 minutes. There's no way. I think I'm desynced. Because it says 5:51 in game for me. Story is not great compared to the main line. Ooh, hold on, I gotta pay attention. I could die. Give me 1 second. The animation's absolute peak. There's a lot of side stories that don't take place in the Universal Century. Huh. That's what I know of it too there, but right now, unless an hour of in-game time goes by in the next 2 minutes, it's not possible. Like sometimes you can get desynced from the in-game clock, Little Pony. That's my worry, that I got desynced from the in-game clock. Watch. In 1 minute, it's going to be 20 after, right? Watch the message not flash across my screen because in game it says 6:06 a.m. I think I'm off. I think I'm off in game. That doesn't happen to you guys? It happens to me every once in a while. You're at 6:30 in game? I'm not. I'm at 6:01. I'm at 6:11 in game. It happens every once in a while that I get desynced. Pearl shop to get your clock to update? Okay, do that. Oh, holy shit! You just taught me something, Dazzle. Sweet! Thank you. Whenever that happened to me, I didn't know how to fix it. Thanks. Now I know. I worked. I'm down at 7 o'clock. Old tech. I had no idea. I never had to deal with it. Look, if the shards suddenly stop dropping, like I now know that I can't grind here at night because I think the drop table lowers its chances at night. Let's pay attention now to the end time shards. If they start dropping now, I need 2 more. No, he meant open up the pearl shop. And it worked. It synced up my clock. It's interesting. Yeah, sometimes your day-night cycle can sync up. You were like 20 minutes behind as well. We both learned something. Yeah. Dazzle taught us something today. Dazzle, you learned us. You educated us. I can't believe I'm doing a whole other hour because I only got 2 shards this entire hour. That's freaking ridiculous. If I have to pop another buff, I'm going to be really pissed. It's ridiculous, man. It's absurd. It's Puju. It's bananas. Why'd that happen? Why did I just jump like that? My belt is actually starting to break. That's crazy. My belt not branded? It is branded. All right, Gil. See you, pal. Holy, come on. Just 2 more, man. Come on, just 2 more. Don't do this to me. This is absurd. I'm cursed. My whole account's cursed. Chris, I did a whole other hour and I didn't get 4 shards. 4. I got 15 in an hour. I got 2 this hour. This is ridiculous. What do I have to do, game? What do you want? What do you need from me? What do you need from me to make this item drop? What do you want from me? Switch server? I might have to, man. This is getting sad. It's being ridiculous again. How can this happen? Polkachuja, welcome, buddy. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, my friend. What reforged stones do people put in the weapons after offhand release and combat change? Attack power, crit damage, back attack. I put in DR and down attack. You can put in whatever you want instead of those two, though. Okay, one more. One more. Jesus Christ. One more. Give me one more. Give me one more. Give me one more. Just one. I just need one more. Emotional damage. That's me. I'm emotional damage. That's me. I'm the emotional damage. Help. I'm so tired. I've been up since 5 in the morning. Let me have my one shard. Stop the torture. Make it end. Type exclamation previous song, Nexus. Up here comes Beelzebub. Here comes Beasley boy. Hey, no problem, Nexus. Always love somebody who appreciates some good music. Thanks for the follow, my friend. I think it will... I mean, Atreyu recently went through a pretty big shakeup. I don't know if this is one of the... I think it's one of their newer songs, not one of their older songs. Now, everyone knows this famous song right here. If this guy gets me an end time shard, we're done. Please. Please, Beelzebub. Be kind, rewind. Give me that shard, buddy. Yes! Victory! Yes! We escape from this hell! Oh, my character's so damaged. Indestructible up here. What? Why is he unkillable? Why is he unkillable? What is this? Dude, he's not even there. He can't, this can't be real. He can't be there. Move this over. Look at this. What is happening? Is he desynced to me? Why is that happening? I can't hit him. You know what? Maybe it's because of the render range, right? It could be that. He could be desynced. I'll leave and come back. Because sometimes it'll show someone somewhere where they're not. That could just be desync. I'm not here for you, Late Fonda. I want Kiwi. Yes! Vengeance! Vengeance is mine! But how is he not hittable? What the hell is he doing that he's not hittable? Why can't he be struck? I chop a tree down? Yeah, I'm like, that'll work. It's the outfit. Dude, he's not... we opened the pearl shop. I don't know why he's not hittable. What the fuck is he doing that I can't hit him? What the hell is this? Dude, it's like desynced or something. He's not here. I can hit him. See, look, he's up top. I told you it was desynced. Yeah, it was desynced. So he's actually wasn't there. He's up top. That's why. He's just desynced. There we go. Ah, it's a trap! They're all coming up! It's time to go! There's like now 3 of them. I'm done. I'm out. I need to go to bed anyway, dude. Shit. You ain't bothering me. Get out of here. Bye, nerd. No! Don't get caught on a fence. Yep. Goodbye. Yep. Yes, sir. We getting out of there. It's time for bed. How do I get out of here? Oh, shit. I am way north. Let's go turn in our gain, see what we got. Let's see what we came up with today. And we got to upgrade our crystal, too. I actually didn't even mean to switch this channel. I switched this channel on autopilot. I meant to switch to Cal 2. I was like, well, I better make the most of it. So, guys, FYI, if you ever hit a player like that and they're not... Remember I was saying, like, he must be desynced? What's happening is you're seeing the player somewhere they're actually not, right? So what happens is when he loaded in, the game dropped him vertically to a lower level of the branch where he actually was not there. So that's what was happening there. It's sometimes like when you see a player somewhere and you're hitting them, but it's not actually hitting them. Their health bar is not coming up and they're not registering as struck. It's because of desync. All right, here we go. We can land it now. Do our fixes, get our repairs in. Character's looking a little dusty. 3 billion. See how much we got here. $7 billion. How many we got in storage? I only got 1 billion in storage. I don't think that's enough for an attempt. Wait, with the strike it might be. Hold up. Hold up. With the strike it might be. I think that's enough. Yeah, I think that's enough.
Got a piece that's seen better days. Lay it on the anvil. I'll have it gleam like new before you know it.
All right, we have one more attempt. We have one more attempt. Look at that. So, Kiwi. Kiwi, I was trying to end. And I was like, I switched like on mental autopilot. I'm so tired, by the way. I'm sleep deprived. I'm like trying to end the stream and I was like switching channels to go to Calpheon 2. And like on autopilot, I went to Arsha and I was like, oh, Norelio's right here. Let me kill him real quick. And he was desynced for me. And I was trying to like figure out why I couldn't hit him. And then you ran up. I was like, well, I gotta kill her. She killed me at War of the Roses. That was the only death I took that war. Was Kiwi. I didn't forget, motherfucker. That was like 3 months ago, and I fucking remembered. An elephant never forgets. You know what they say. And I'm fat as fuck. All right, let's do it. That was it. That was the only death I took, and I was in like a group of like 30 people. And it was I got mobbed down, and you got the kill. I'm like, this is unreal. I was so upset, dude. I was like, of all the freaking people, Kiwi kills me. This is upsetting. Oh man! And then of course I saw you, and that immediately was in my mind. I was like, now is my time. Vengeance will be mine. All right, here we go. Attempt number 23. And let's send it. Attempt 23. Easy enough. Not this time. Memory fragments. Let's do that. 3. Repair, recover. All right. Why did I do 3 and not 4? Hold on. The fool. Memory fragments. There we go. One more. Repair. Repair, recover, max duro. Done. Easy. Easy peasy. All right, no worries. One step closer, guys. We're one step closer. All right, so let's see. We have to get... We now collected all we needed here. So we need the light stones. We need the magical stones. Let's grab the magical shards first. 50. Let's grab our light stones. Is my earring... Yeah, I'm not worried about the earring. There's such a thing as critical repairs, Kaz. The reason I keep my shield at max durability is because you can see the durability of my shield. When I bring my shield out, if it looks broken, you can see it. My earring, you'll never see it. So it doesn't matter. You can't see the earring. You can see the armor. You can see the weapon. You can see the shield. But you cannot see belt, necklace, earrings, and rings. So I don't worry about those. All right. Right, manage warehouse. We need to pull off the light stones we have here. I like that Dallas Shane is like right here. That's very convenient. See, this is really convenient.
Oh, hi. If I'm making time for you, that's because I believe I can learn something from you.
Okay. Got those. Let's see here. All right, I got my light stones. I've got these. I've got these. Now I just need to get the stone. I gotta get the predation out. So shop, extract. Okay, I gotta shop first. I gotta buy this, and then extract the light stone. Extraction. Light stone. Oh wait. Let's put on the actual light stone. All right, I got to do this every time. It's so annoying. Okay, extract. Light stone. I'm going to do this. Yes. Extract this one. Now we're going to enhance it. Is it heating? It's heating, isn't it? Yeah, it is heating. Oh, my OCD would never let me do that. It'll fix itself eventually. Yeah, it will. So you got critical fixes and it'll eventually repair itself. So like that's why there's no sense in you spending memory fragments on it, because like that's something that's not going to affect anything and eventually it'll just fix. Look at that. There we go. Now we're in business. And that's it. We have officially upgraded our PvE light stones. Now we just need our PvE light stones, and the next thing is going to be the artifacts themselves. So PvE light stones are all set. First of all, let's put these away into our inventory. Store all. Right? Whoa. Why is that doing that? Oh, I'm mismatched. That's why. Store all, and then we're going to edit our presets, clear it, and then we're going to put these back in. Done. Now we're going to switch back to our PvP build. Take ourselves to Cal 2 like we intended to. Okay. All right, guys. We've reached the end of our journey. That's it. First of all, let's consume the 2 meager souls we've collected. Meager but well-known souls. All right, guys. That's it. We've reached the end of the journey. That's it, guys. We made it to the end of the line. Thank you guys for being here today. Thank you guys for joining me. We are going to raid somebody, so stick around for the raid. If you guys enjoyed yourselves today, if you enjoyed hanging out, if you enjoyed my voice, if you enjoyed the chats, guys, drop a follow. Come back. I'll be back on Monday. I'm hoping I'll see you on Monday. God bless you all until then, and I hope to see you on my next adventure. Thank you, everyone that subscribed, that donated, that dropped bits, that dropped subs. Thank you guys all for that. Thank you those for the follows, everything. You were just participating in chat, even if you were just here lurking. Again, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Maddie, thank you, man. Ooh, you pulled a duo double. Ooh, congrats, buddy. Congrats. All right, guys, we are on the way out. Actually, you know what? I know exactly who we're going to raid. We are going to raid. Actually, you know what? Let's raid Tomo. This is a VTuber. She's doing a live meet and greet pretty soon, and we're going to go. I'm actually going to be there for it. So I'm going to raid her. I'm going to introduce you guys to her. She's pretty great. You guys are going to like her. She's got some good stuff. She's also military. She's also active duty military. I think she's Air Force. I'll see you guys on Monday.